Game 1, 2, 3 and GMZ Resort and LaDonna are in the chat. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Welcome back to part 3 of the Donkey Kong Bonanza 100% playthrough. Gabby's first to like. What up, Gabby? What up? And we got Miran in the chat. LaDonna said, I told you I would be here. LaDonna, you did say you would be here, and you're right on time. You're right on time. Game 123 says, how are you doing today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're picking right up from where we left off yesterday, guys. See, I'm still in the same spot. Everything, nothing's changed in game. I didn't play since last night, right where we ended the stream. GMZ Resort says, nice to see you again. I wouldn't miss a live on this channel for anything. Very nice of you to say, GMZ. Very nice of you to say. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. LaDonna says, now I'm going to be first place for the whole time. LaDonna's coming for that #1 spot, guys. Miran is in the chat. What's going on, Miran? How's it going? Just one sec, guys. One second, guys. 1 second here. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Game 123 says, I'm doing good. Glad to hear it. Miran says, I'm good. Tomorrow, I will go to the United Kingdom. Right on. Right on, Game 123. That's really cool. That's not you. Miran is going to the UK. That's really cool. Game 123 says, what did you eat today? Today, what did I have today? I had this place called Kava. It's kind of like Chipotle. Kind of like Chipotle. All right, guys. I think we're just about ready to start here. Just about ready to start here. If you're just joining us, make sure you hit that like button on the live. It does help the channel out a ton. I'd really greatly appreciate that, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button. And we got Bad Dreams 01 in the chat that says, hi, what's going on, Bad Dreams? LaDonna says, hey, I'm here. You're #1. We got LaDonna in the building. Slideshow guys in the chat. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Everybody's in the building. It looks like we're ready to start the stream here. Looks like we're ready to start. Batman Shady is in the chat as well. What's going on? What's going on? Game 123 says I had McDonald's in the morning. LaDonna says, let's start to play. I can't wait. Here we go. I got my controller ready, guys. I got some props here today. I have the Donkey Kong Jungle Beat bongo controllers for the GameCube here. This is old school stuff. I got my Donkey Kong Bananza amiibo, my King Cruel amiibo, my Donkey Kong amiibo over there, the game, and we're locked in. We are locked in. Miran says one of a YouTuber that I like, his channel just grew up like mini 100,000 subs, and he just now do a watermelon explode in his house during his stream because he got too many subs. That's pretty tight. LaDonna said I had Taco Bell. Demetrio says, hello, fellow Kong. Continuing the story mode on Donkey Kong Bonanza. Absolutely. Absolutely, Demetrio. We're picking right up from where we left off on the last stream. LaDonna's got banana emojis in the chat. Batman Shady says, I beat Donkey Kong Bonanza yesterday. Right on, Batman Shady. Just as a reminder, guys, don't put any Donkey Kong Bonanza spoilers in the chat, guys. I have not beat the game. Here we go. LaDonna says we must worship the banana gods. All right, look at Pauline. I think I need to change my settings, which thankfully they have. Where is it? Yes. Let's swap these. So B will be jump and A will be to punch down. You got it. There we go. There we go. Now that feels quite a bit better now. There we go. All right, let's pick up from where we left off yesterday, guys. Batman Shady says, question, why do you stream vertically? Because you get more viewers that way, Batman. You get more viewers that way. Right now, YouTube is pushing shorts, and they're trying to counter TikTok and stuff like that, so you get more views by streaming vertically. Because I'm a small channel, I don't have a ton of subscribers. If I were to stream the regular way, I would get less views because I don't have that many subscribers. I do plan eventually to stream regularly once I get more subscribers, but for now I don't have enough to justify it. So this is a nice way to help me grow the channel by streaming vertically. That's why I do that. LaDonna says, what did you have for lunch today? Today I had kava. Thank the tones for friendly faces. We need your help. 3 scoundrels from something called Void Company stormed through here not long ago. They took all our bananas and then took off. Will you save our day by chasing them away? Gabby says, what do you have right now? Right now, Gabby, I am at 826 subscribers. I'm at 826 right now. LaDonna says, what's kava? Kava's kind of like Chipotle. It's kind of like Chipotle. Game123 says, what'd you have for dinner? I had In-N-Out for dinner. Bernice is in the chat. What's going on, Bernice? Yeah, I'm not. I think once I get more subscribers, I don't know what that number is, guys. I'm not sure what that number is going to be. But once I get more subscribers, I'll make it like a regular stream. So it's like the full screen instead of being vertical. So I'll do that. I will do that eventually. I just don't know what that number is. I'm still trying to figure out what that looks like for me. But for now, it works out on the phone. If I get big enough, you know, maybe there'll be a situation where maybe that'll be a situation where I can stream both vertically and also horizontally, and maybe on and multiple places at once, like on TikTok or Twitch or whatever. But for now, this is what I'm doing. Hopefully it works out. We're trying our best. We're trying our best. LaDonna says, I never had Chipotle before. You should try it if you ever get the chance. Gabby says, where are we right now? Where are we right now? Where are we right now? We are in the Canyon layer, SL300. That's where we are. Bernice says, not much. It's just staying up at 341 at the moment. My goodness, Bernice. Batman Shady says, you're 171 subs away from 1K, as Bernice so nicely told us it was 174. Right on. We're trying to get to that 1,000, guys. We're trying to get to that 1,000. Slideshow guy says, taco time, and the third area is where I'm in. LaDonna says, I got to go. I'm sad. Miran says, I got an idea for your Discord. Have a section to put short vertical video of a live you done and post it on your YouTube short. Yeah, I've thought about doing that. Oh, Bernice made brownies. That sounds really good. Miran put a goat emoji in the chat. Miran, that is smart. I have to still look into doing stuff like that, like taking clips from my live and making them YouTube shorts or videos for TikTok or whatever. I still have to look into that stuff. I will, guys. I'm just one guy. That's the only problem, and I still have to work and stuff in the daytime. So when I come home and stream and all that, like, that's my free time, you know. So I'm still figuring it out, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out and learning and growing with me. It's really, really cool. Okay, here we go. Do me a huge favor, guys. Like this live if you haven't liked the live already. Game123 says, how's the game? It is awesome. It is really awesome. All right, here we go. Minecart situation here. Oh, let's go. Gabby says, the level is huge. I'm already knowing. I could see it. I was just exploring that area up there before I made my way this way. Bernice says, one sec, gonna argue with my mind because it keeps thinking of a sad X-Men episode and it's quite emotional. Okay, Bernice. We'll see you in a bit. It's like we just got here and I already have to destroy everything to get those fossils down there. Whoa. Batman Shady says, I gotta go. See you next stream. Good to see you, Batman Shady. Thanks for popping in. Do me a favor and hit that like button on the live before you dip. Hope you have a great rest of your day, Batman Shady. Bernice says, I'm back. I keep thinking, but I couldn't be bothered because I can't fight my mind because there's nothing to fight. That's true. That is true. Banger267 is in the chat and says, did you complete layer 1? I did. complete layer 1. I did. I got everything. I got all the bananas and all the fossils. Miran says X-Men sad episode when Storm loses her power. X-Men 97. Miran, that's kind of spoilerish. I've not watched X-Men 97, but that might be a spoiler. Banger says I just finished this layer today. Right on, Banger. I was at work today. I was like, dude, all I want to do is just hop on Donkey Kong. I was at work. I was like, bro. I was like, I can't wait to. Oh, okay. I was like, I can't wait to get off of work. Here we go. We got 2 skill points now. Rocky Dude is in the chat and says, what sublayer are you on? I am on sublayer or SL 300. I'm in the canyon. Good to see you, Rocky Dude. Good to see you. Banger says, I'll watch you finish this layer. Right on. Right on. No worries about that. Don't worry about that, Miran. I was more so worried about someone in the chat. Because I've not personally seen X-Men 97, so... Banger says it's Saturday for me, bro, so I'm free. I love that, man. Happy Saturday, bro. Happy Saturday. I love that you're in the future, bro. Banger 267's in the future. Look, I just break into the house and just punch everything. It's like, what is going on? Bernice says, watch X-Men, please. It's so good once you get past all the filler stuff. It's Saturday for me, too, Bernice says. Miran says, Logan, I cried during one day. Oh, my gosh. Slideshow Guy says, can I help you get a banana jam? No worries. No worries. You probably won't be able to help me in fast enough, Slideshow Guy, but unless you can tell me quickly. There we go. Miran says, X-Men, there are 7 seasons. Oh my gosh, 7 seasons. That's a lot. That's a lot of seasons. Slideshow Guy says, for the first place minecart in a house, there's one by a cliff. Got it. Got it. Bernice says, 7 seasons. Dude, I watched 7 episodes. I feel like they might be talking about different X-Men animated series. Because X-Men 97, there's no way that there's 7 seasons of X-Men 97. Yep. Take that fossil all day. All day. Banger says, I'm in love with the soundtrack in this game, especially when you get enough bananas for a skill level sound. It sounds so good. Miran says it's insane, but if you watch X-Men, you have to watch X-Men before X-Men 97, the 1 season. Yeah. There's a lot going on there. I used to watch the X-Men animated show when I was like a kid, but nowadays I don't know how many seasons there was of. Oh, okay, there's a banana right there. I haven't watched any anime in a long time. Not that X-Men's an anime, but you know what I'm saying. got another fossil. Oh, whoa! This is so much happening here. Okay. Let's get that. Let's get that. And we'll get that. Okay, we're getting these fossils pretty quickly here. Bernit says, what I haven't, I'm on a break for X-Men because I'm absolutely heartbroken from remembering it. Miron says, can I have an idea like what character makes you sad? I don't know. I don't really have like a character that makes me sad. Saga of Explore Tone, verse 2. We worked up our courage and leapt into our first sinkhole. Yo, chat, I'm going to try something real quick, chat. I'm going to try and mute my microphone. I've never done that before. So I'm just going to keep talking right now. I'm going to keep talking. This is just a test, just a test, just a test. And tell me if the microphone stopped picking up. Like, can you hear me anymore or no more? And now we're back. Now we're back. Now we're back. Tell me if my audio cut out or not there. I was just wanting to test it. Renee says, Miron, no one makes me sad, but the last 5 minutes of the episode absolutely broke me. The Royal Slime King is in the chat. It says, I love how they have skins based on the OG Donkey Kong games, and I think DK has pants from that of the original. That's really cool. I don't know if I've unlocked those pants. Slideshow Guy says, oh my god, it worked. Miron says, is it in X-Men 97? Did my mic mute? You could still hear me slightly? Interesting. You could still hear me slightly? Okay, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again right now. Ready? 1, 2. Okay, did it work? I counted up to 10. Were you able to hear me at all at that point? Tell me if you could hear me at that point. I just wanted to test it because I've not actually used like any of the features in here. I just counted from 1 to 10 there, and I muted after 3. So now it was totally muted, but I'm back now. Okay, right on. Chat saying it was mute. Thank you for that. But I'm all the way back now. You guys hear me fine, right? Just making sure. Just making sure. Just making sure. Just making sure. The Royal Slime says, I would only consider buying a Switch 2 if we get the new Smash. Until then, I will be waiting. Smash Brothers is coming. It hasn't been announced, but you know it's coming. My guy David is in the chat on TikTok. David, my boy David, we're streaming live on YouTube if you want to hop in over there, bro. LaDonna says, hey, I'm back from my break. Welcome back. Welcome back. The sensation of landing was jarring but not painful. We recovered quickly. The landscape here is very different than the hilltops we are accustomed to. The dry air and scent of sand on the hot winds is an intriguing change of pace. If the atmosphere of this new land is this exciting, then we cannot wait to meet those who reside here. Miran says, I think that the character that his story makes me so sad and what he lived is Wolverine. He had a hard life. That's true. That's true. I love Wolverine, man. Whoa. The Royal Slime King says, hold on, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the people who made Mario Odyssey make this game? You are absolutely correct. The Royal Slime King, the developers of Super Mario Odyssey, did develop this game. They are the developers of Donkey Kong Bonanza. You are correct. Bernice says, Miran, I'll be honest, I hated Wolverine in most of all the episodes and movies. And LaDonna says, I like Spider-Man. Miran and Bernice are having a good X-Men discussion in the chat. Slime says, I like the Guardians of the Galaxy, and particularly Rocket Raccoon. I like Rocket Raccoon. This is one of those, do you want to build a house, guys? Sure, let's do it. Bernice says, I did not know Wolverine had children. I just know X-23 has Wolverine powers. A +2 bonus, you say? Let's do it. And we got 2 bonus hearts, guys. Look at that. Look at that. The Royal Slime says, I could see Rocket and Logan being buddies. Bernice says, I think Gambit had a hard life in X-Men 97. That's the reason I'm on break as well. And Miran says Rocket had a hard life too. Alright, let me focus here. Let's get back on track. Let me talk to this giraffe thing. Our banana warehouse was stocked full until those rowdy rustlers ransacked the place. Now the only bananas we have left are the ones those varmints missed. Say, would you mosey by our village and make sure everyone is okay? You got it. Game123 says, the game looks amazing. It is. It's a lot of fun. Miran says, X-23 is one of the children of Wolverine. She got the... yeah, it's a lot going on in the chat, guys. Bernice says, I had no clue that any mutant had children except Magneto. There's a lot. There's a lot of the mutants that have kids. The lore runs deep. Alright, guys. Let's get it going. Whoa. LaDonna says, how long is this stream going to be? It's going to be pretty long, LaDonna. It's going to be pretty long. I'm probably going to play... It's 8 p.m. now. I'm probably going to play for at least 4 hours. At least. But it could be longer than that. Whoa. Royal Slime King says, I think the only mutant romance I know is Storm and Black Panther. Bernice says, oh, Adamantium was kind of right, though. The only romance I know is Cyclops and Jean Grey. Oh, yeah, that one, too. Oh, God, you forgot about Jubilee and Roberto. Iran is that person's name. I call him the knockoff Corvac. Okay, there's 10 of those fossils. Okay. And we got a sub-level. Let's do it. Slideshow guy says, bro, I'm getting all of the upgrades for the final battle so I can win faster. Near Critter is back in the chat and says, hello again. What's going on, Near Critter? How's your day going? You know, we're picking up right where we left off from last stream. We're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Nintendo Switch 2, guys. Don't forget, guys, don't forget. If you are just now joining, don't forget to like the live. It really does help out a ton. Don't forget to like the live, guys. Okay, I'm not trying to do all that. Or should I? Yeah, let's just go in there quick. Might as well. Bernice says, I like how me and Miran are having a complete different conversation. I like it too, Bernice. I think it's cool you guys are talking about X-Men. Royal Slime King says, out of all the Marvel characters to team up with, Batman Deadpool is not my first choice. I would have done, but Batman and Iron Man, yeah, I agree. Batman and Iron Man would be pretty cool. Near Critter says, sorry, Caps. Just started playing Skyrim. Right on. Skyrim's an amazing game. Really amazing. Oh, another home I can build. Let's do it. The Royal Slime King says, this game makes me want more Crash Bandicoot. I agree. We could use some more Crash Bandicoot. Slideshow Guy says, I learned around the edge of an upgrade is how many times you can upgrade it. Yes, you can see that.
This is the perfect place for us to do an awesome training montage, don't you think?
Training montage.
It's quiet and there's no one to distract us, so we can train non-stop. We'll practice all sorts of awesome moves. One after the other, stronger, faster. Whew. Yeah, our montage will look so cool. But, good.
Gabby says, I'm trying to figure out where Banana 2 is. I may have gotten Banana 2. Let me check. I did. Behind Tall Fall Cliffs. Oh, you know what, Gabby? I think this is where it is. Let me show you the map. So you start here, right? This is where you drop in, and I went up and climbed this mega smokestack or whatever chimney thing is. So you go to the back and climb up, and there should be a banana somewhere around in this area. Near Critter says, got any tips or tricks for Skyrim? Bernice says, gotta go, I'm getting sleepy. All right, Bernice, thanks for hanging out. We do appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you get some good rest. Just train up your stamina. That's my biggest tip. Just train your stamina up. Bernice says, bye Miron and bye Slime King. Get some good rest, Bernice. Get some good rest. Slideshow Guy says, the one behind the cliff on the main thing is when you drop down. The Royal Slime King says, yo, the DK rap. That's right, I'll go hang out over there for a second so you can hear more of it. Miron says, how do we get XP on your YouTube? The Royal Slime King answered, yes, Miron, you have to just chat. You have to be in the chat and active in the chat. Now, who's this guy? Whoa. That's pretty cool. Give him a tip? Why didn't you even buy anything? I didn't even buy anything. Okay, we got lots of fits, guys. We got lots of fits. The smoke black fur. Ooh. I might have to buy the black fur, guys. And the sunset red. And the sunset red. Gabby found Banana 2. Right on. Right on. Near Critter says DK 64 reference. And now you want a tip. Sure thing. You can have a tip, bro. We're changing our DK color right away. Expeditiously, we're doing this. Oh, or the sunset red. We going black though. We going black. Let's do it. Royal Slime King says, bro, I remember when the Mario movie came out and apparently they didn't credit the DK rap in the credits or something like that. Not too sure. What it was is they didn't credit the original composer of the song, which, to my understanding, he may also not be credited in this game. The Royal Slime King says, is this game compatible with Amiibo? It absolutely is compatible with Amiibo. It even has its own Amiibo right here. This is the Donkey Kong Bananza Amiibo. You can see the new Donkey Kong there and Pauline right there on his shoulder. It is compatible with all Amiibo, but particularly if you use Donkey Kong themed Amiibo, it drops Kong letters into the world. I'll show you. I'll use King K. Rool right now. Here we go. Ready? And there goes the Kong letters. So it drops golden Kong letters into the world, and they act kind of as explosives. So check this out. That's kind of neat.
Oh, wow!
Iran says, but I chat many times that I don't have 1 XP. Maybe I'm not that old on the channel to get XP. No, you definitely get channel XP, Miran. I can see who the people are that are in the lead right now. And it looks like Miran, where are you? I don't know, I can't see your XP for some reason. Weird. The Royal Slime King says, that's sick, man. Where has King K been, bro? Has been missing, I know. Been MIA. Near Critter says, I'm sorry you were meant to read Oh Banana before you read the Donkey Kong 4 reference. No worries. 64 reference. No worries. Alright, let's get back to the game, guys. Let's get back to the game. Oh. Want to build a barrel cannon? Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Thanks for the barrel cannon. But I also want that fossil right there. I will take that. Yep. Dude. That's awesome. Near Critter says, I have 75 XP. Miran, I'm not sure why you have 0 XP. We're not sure what's going on. Shazam says, sup, yo, we both going Bonanza right now. That's what I like to hear, Shazam. It's good to see you. It's good to see you in the chat. We got Monsuno in the chat. Says, hey, everyone, what's going on? Wing VR is in the chat. Says, yo, how's it going, Wing VR? Hope you're doing well. Slideshow Guy says, I have a tie that makes it so I break stuff and charges my King Bonanza. That's pretty great. I might need that. Royal Slime King says, y'all hear how the supposed DK movie got leaked first? The Mario movie 2 and now a DK movie? Yeah, I did hear about that. Gabby says, there's so many bananas, I know. It's out of control, dude. It is out of control. Slideshow Guy says, Grumpy Kong is so cool to me. Guys, if you're just joining us, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It really does help out a ton, guys. really does help out a ton. Don't forget to hit that like button and hit the subscribe button as well if you're new here. Monsuno says, how is the Donkey Kong so far? It is awesome. It is a little bit overwhelming because, like Gabby said, there's so many bananas, but there's more than bananas. There's so many bananas and there's so many fossils to collect and stuff. It's a lot. I kind of like that I can just tear into the side of this mountain. Ooh, there's a chest over there. What the heck, dude? That's funny. Greg B. Harrell says, best gamer in the world. How goes it, Greg? We are on to the third area in the game as we are continuing our Donkey Kong Bananza quest. And Greg, check out these Donkey Kong barrels we have here. This is from the GameCube era. This is from Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. These were GameCube controllers that you used to play Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, and then you can actually hit the bongos. And the buttons were inside the bongos. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. Near Critter says, what is the coolest feature on the Nintendo Switch 2? P.S. Sorry for changing the subject. No worries at all. Near. The coolest feature for me about the Nintendo Switch 2 is the same thing that was cool about the original Nintendo Switch. The fact that you can have all these great games like Donkey Kong Bananza, and I can play it on my TV, and then if for some reason I need to stop doing that, I can just take the Switch 2 out of the dock and just start playing it on the go as a handheld. To me, that's still the best feature of the Switch 2. What the... Oh, whoa, what is that? That's a new thing. Royal says they revealed the actors for Link and Zelda for the live-action Legend of Zelda movie, and I'm glad to say it's not Tom Holland. I agree completely. Slideshow Guy says, I'm going to go through and 100% everything now. Great work, Slideshow Guy. Nier says, I'm trying to 100% Mario Kart DS. That's an interesting challenge. I like that. RFO says, hey, sorry I'm late. No worries, RFO. You're not late. You're right on time. The Royal Slime King says, better late than never. Greg says, cool. Those are expensive now. I don't know how expensive they are now, actually, Greg. How expensive are they now? Shazam says, I know the game can feel overwhelming because there's so much to do, but after you beat the game and you get used to it. Royal says, DK is a wrecking machine in this game. Jeez. And RFO says, I love the idea of handheld consoles. Yeah, me too. Going back to that question about what's the coolest feature of the Nintendo Switch 2, it's the fact that it's handheld as well, but also it's the fact that it plays all the games much better. The performance is better, the frame rates are better, the visuals are better, everything's better. Mike Adam is in the chat. What up, Mike? You gotta do me a favor, Mike. What does WTW mean? I don't know what it means. I've seen you say that a few times, but I don't know what it means. Miran says, gotta go. Bye, everyone. All right, Miran, thanks for hanging out with us. Make sure you like the live on your way out. RFO says, I got caught up with Mario Kart Wii. Oh, the music here is great. Great music. Oh, this is crazy. RFO says WTW is what the what? Never heard of that. Okay, let me get back to the chat here. Royal says, remember when GameStop would staple the receipt for people's Switch 2s and it broke the console screen? I do remember that. That was hilarious. And unfortunate for those people who got those Switch 2s. Nier says, what's your thoughts on purchasing WarioWare Inc. Mega Micro games for the GBA? You should do that. You should. That sounds awesome. I think that game may or may not be available on the WarioWare game. Might be available on the Game Boy Advance NSO, but I'm not positive. Not positive about that. Shazam says, sorry, I meant to say after you beat the game, you'll have lots to do. No, I understood what you were saying, Shazam. RFO says, good thing it's Friday. That means I can finally stay up super late. That's right, RFO. Royal says, I find it funny how both Mario and Sonic got racing games. I know, that's funny, right? That is funny. Felt like there might be a banana in here, but maybe not. Shazam is asking questions that don't need answers, though. Shazam says, why does Sonic even drive a car? I don't know. Maybe he likes to experience, give his legs a break from time to time. I don't know. RFO says, what? You can pretty much get emulators on the Switch too? I did not know that. Yes, you can. They're not, You have a bunch, actually. You have the Super Nintendo, you have the GameCube, the N64, you have M-rated N64 games, the Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy, which includes Game Boy and Game Boy Color, the NES, and of course the Sega Genesis. There's a lot of old games you can play on the Nintendo Switch RFO. And if they had multiplayer, you can play them online with your friends. Nier says, not on the Switch, but for the actual GBA. Yeah, I get that. I heard you. I understand what you were saying. That's up to you, honestly. Whatever makes sense. That Game Boy Advance game could be expensive now. I'm not sure. That's why I just mentioned that it might be on the Switch, just so you don't have to spend money. Slime says Sonic and Shadow drives a car, so it would be fair. Otherwise, they would win. That's true. This is true. RFO says, what? My favorite has to be the GameCube emulator. That's right, RFO. And then that one is exclusive. That one is exclusive to the Nintendo Switch too. We got Zelda 360 in the chat who says hi. It's good to see you, Zelda 360. And we got Franklin in the chat. What's going on, Franklin? Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day, Franklin. Nier says, please tell me that there's Mario Kart Double Dash for the GameCube emulator. Not yet. There is not Mario Kart Double Dash yet. They may add it at some point, but currently it is not there. Franklin says, dang, I'm on sublayer 1000. I need to touch grass. Nah, man, you're doing what you want to do. You're having fun. That's what matters. You know? That's really what matters. But for me, I'm trying to complete every sublayer. Like, get all of the bananas, get all of the fossils and stuff. So it's not quite as easy for me to just fly through each layer. So I'm kind of taking my time and exploring everything. Zelda 360 says, I've been playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Zelda. I'm glad to hear that. Arfo says, wait, how did Donkey Kong turn black? You can change Donkey Kong's colors. Earlier he was brown, and then yesterday he was like blue and green, but I decided to change him to black. Thought it looked cool. Franklin says, Game of the Year type game for real. I agree. 100% Franklin. Slideshow Guy says, I'm almost done with the game, bro. See, Franklin and Slideshow Guy need to touch grass because the game's only been out officially for a day. Nier says, do you think there will be an emulator for the DS, 3DS series? Yes, I do think it'll happen. I don't know how soon it'll happen, but it could happen soon. Shazam says, I love the black look. I got the same with a bow tie. Yeah, I think the black looks really cool. Royal says, alright, you guys, I'm leaving. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out with us, Royal. Make sure you hit that like button on the live on the way out. It really does help out a ton. Really does help out a ton. Near Critter says, also, what's your general thoughts on Donkey Kong Bonanza? I think it's amazing. It's a perfect blend of Super Mario Odyssey, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. a little bit of Splatoon, a little bit of Kirby Forgotten Land, and you inject all of those Donkey Kong elements into it, and you have this. This game's like a masterpiece. I'm not even that far in it, and I can already feel it. Like, this is it. This is great. Franklin says, I've heard there's a lot of post-game stuff, though. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is a lot of post-game stuff. It's going to take me a minute to get to it. Oh no! What's going on? Why is that not doing what I want it to do? I want to surf on it. I want to speed up. Jump. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. I can't jump. Oh. Come on, game. Don't do me like that. Arfo says, I sadly haven't even seen gameplay of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. It's a really wonderful game, and you should definitely check it out, Arfo. It's really, really a wonderful game. Nier says, where did you get that superstar that's on the shelf behind you? Nier Critter, I got this superstar from Super Nintendo World in Universal Studios. It's pretty cool. It's actually a popcorn bucket, guys. Believe it or not, this is actually a popcorn bucket. The back opens up, and you put your popcorn in there. And then it also lights up. You take the faceplate off, and there's a light button, and it's really, really bright. It's really bright. And it also flashes. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. But yeah, this is from Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios. Arfo says, I probably won't play Kirby and Forgotten Land for a while because I don't even have a Switch 1, not even a Switch Lite. Franklin says, the bosses aren't that hard, but they are a lot of fun and satisfying because of the visuals and sound design in HD Rumble. And Franklin says, I have the Mario Kart one, the popcorn bucket. Yes, I have that one as well. It's behind me over there too. I love it. The wheels light up, which is super cool. Oh my god, come on, game. Franklin says, I went to the one in Hollywood, but I want to go to the Orlando one soon. Yes, I've been to the Hollywood one a number of times, but I've never been to the Orlando one. Yeah, you want to see the DK world in Orlando. Me too, Franklin. Me too. Me too. Shazam says, spin the joystick in a fast circular motion. You'll see Pauline run around DK. Yeah, I know. I've been doing it from time to time. It's pretty fun. RFO says, usually there are more than seven people watching. I know. Usually we have a lot more people watching. It could be that it's just Friday and people are going out, you know, and they're not watching live streams. It could be that, or it could be like many of the other people from the Discord, they join in just to say hi and they're like, I don't want any Donkey Kong spoilers, so I'm gonna get off. So it could be some elements of that going on here. Whoa. Never seen one of these before. Arfa says, oh hey, 10 people. Gabby says, this is craziness. What's going on, Gabby? What are you dealing with over there? It feels like we're relatively in the same spot, too. Arfa says, people watching, please don't leave. Franklin says, I really like Pauline in this game. I didn't love her in Odyssey. I didn't hate her either. She seemed like an average character, but the character development here is great. I'm happy to hear that, Franklin. Franklin, I do want to see. Slideshow Guy says, I got a thing to do, so yeah, bye. Just kidding, got you. Oh my gosh. Shazam says, best jump move is ZLA, ZLA. Gabby says, I had to go to sub 301 because I think I maxed out 300 from the top. Near Critter says, man, I don't have much from Nintendo. The only thing I have is the plumber van from the Super Mario movie from Hot Wheels and a Mario Kart wheel for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe that uses the controllers and motion controllers. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. RFO says, why are people betraying our good buddy George? Nobody's betraying us, RFO. Nobody's betraying us. Dude. Moseyed into the village. Near Critter says, have you ever played WarioWare DIY before? Yes, I have. I have played it. It's a good game. There we go. Can get some new outfits here. Wow, we got to get her to match. She's got the black outfit to match Donkey Kong's hair. Let's do it.
How's it look?
Let's do it. Once again, guys, if you're just now joining us, don't forget to hit that like button on this live and subscribe to the channel as well. It really does help out a ton. I really greatly appreciate it. Franklin says, have you seen the Odyssey speedrunners? They're crazy, but I think some of them are transferring over to this game, which is good. Yeah, I can't wait to see those Odyssey players do their thing here. Slideshow Guy says, B-Raz would be so mad. That is why she is not here. She's not mad. RFO says, I guess Diddy Kong isn't in this game. My understanding is that Diddy Kong is in the game. What are we supposed to do here? Oh. You probably just have to make a path, right? That's probably what's going on. He said, wow, you must have been hungry. Oh, banana over there. Come on, let's go get it. Once again, guys, if you are just now joining us, don't forget to hit that like button. It really does help me out a ton. I'd really greatly appreciate it if you hit that like button, guys. Franklin says, bro, I just met Diddy on my layer that I'm on. Funny coincidence that you bring it up. Batman Shady says, I'm back. Welcome back, Batman Shady. Welcome back. Welcome back. Clark says, Donkey Kong. Another house that you can build? Let's do it, dude. Just keep building them up. Okay, Pauline.
That got me worried. What do we do if we run out?
We're not going to run out of gold.
I mean, an awful lot of gold does pop out of the ground and the walls when you start smashing stuff. And you are really good at smashing stuff.
Oh my goodness. Woo. And we got a record here. Take that. Oh, weird. Lev is back in the chat. What is going on, Lev? It's good to see you. Batman Shady says, "Is Donkey Kong Bonanza your goatee so far?" Yeah, I would say so. I would say it is. I would say it is. I would agree with that. City Smash. All right, let's get it. Oh, I don't know what's going on here, but I like this. David says, "What's up, George? I came over from TikTok when I saw you were streaming. Good to see you, David. Good to see you. Thanks for coming over from TikTok. Appreciate that. Like I was saying, this does look a lot nicer, but there was something I wanted to point out. I think it was Shazam who had said if you spin around, that Pauline will start running around on you, which is great. But when you're in this mode, if you spin around while she's singing, she stops singing because she has to focus on running around. Watch. Let me wait for her to start singing. Let's wait for her to start singing. You'll see. Right here. Look at that. She can't sing because she's preoccupied. And when you stop, she comes right back around. David, do me a huge favor now that you've joined. Hit the like button on this live if you don't mind. It does help out a ton. Nier says, "Have you heard about the accessories for the Switch 2 for the Nintendo Switch Sports? Sports pack for Joy-Con controls?" I've not heard about that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they made some accessories so you could play those games. This is awesome, dude. I kind of don't want to destroy this. All right, let's do it. Uh-oh. Boom. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. It does help out a ton. That's the only reason I ask. It does really help out. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, let's retry that. So we found that, but I want to find the other two bananas here. I want to find the other two bananas. My immediate guess is that there's a banana on top of the structure. But like, how do you, like, can I just climb up the side? Yeah. Right? Like, there's gotta be a banana here. Right? What the heck? Gabby says it takes a couple of tries. Am I supposed to just do it faster? Is that what it is, Gabby? Do you know? Am I supposed to just do it faster? Because if I just need to do it faster, I could do that. Let me know before I'll hit the retry button. Let me know. Because I was running around, I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Like, I think it might be doing it faster. Franklin says yes, fast. All right, you guys got it. Let's do it faster. Oh, I gotta destroy even more. Okay. Okay, okay. So I definitely didn't do that fast enough there. Batman Shady says, I gotta go. Bye. Maybe I can join the stream later. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, Batman Shady. Lev says, hold on, let me cook. Or let him cook. And Gabby says, and there's a hidden one too. Nier says, also for the Nintendo Switch 2 case by Hori that you reviewed, can you still fit a Pro Controller with everything else in the case? So, you can fit a Pro Controller in there, but you won't be able to put like the dock in there. You know, I mean, maybe, but I wouldn't feel comfortable squeezing everything in there. But you could definitely put the Switch 2 and the Pro Controller in there. And maybe a few other things, but I wouldn't say you'd be able to put the Switch 2, the Pro Controller, and the dock, if that makes sense. Any tips? Grab a chunk. Batman Shady says, maybe I can join the stream later. Yeah, I would love to see you again, Batman Shady. Love to see you again. Oh, I definitely didn't want to do all that. Slideshow guy says just go straight up and destroy the middle thing. Um, what are you talking about? GMZ, what's that from? Didn't know it could do that? Didn't know you could do what? Gabby says there's a hidden banana here too, so. My mind still tells me it feels like it's one that would be up top. David says, how many hours into the game are you? I would say maybe a little over 10, maybe over 10. Swervin' Irvin is in the chat. What's going on, Swervin' Irvin? Good to see you. We're playing some Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Nintendo Switch 2. Slideshow guy says top floor down the middle, and the hidden one is down in the middle. Oh, I got that one already. Okay, so everything I need to do now is just time related. I don't know if that was fast enough either. Oh, maybe it was. Look at that. I already did it. I already did that slide for that. I already did it. That was the very first banana I got. Yeah. Shazam says, I love how angry Kong Bonanza sounds. So do I. So do I. Near Critter says, do you have the Atari 50 celebration for the Switch? I do not. Once again, guys, if you are just now joining us, make sure you hit the like button on the live. It really does help the live out and my channel out a ton. Don't forget to hit that like button. It really does help out a ton, guys. And if you're new here, hit the subscribe button as well. This is insanity. Sheesh. Lev says, when I get Donkey Kong Bonanza in the first stage layer thing, when we get introduced to DK, when he just punches through the wall, I won't get the first banana. I will smash everything in my way. Mike says, heard the man, let's bounced up, then likes. Lev said, bro made a huge tunnel. Bro, I went crazy. Mike says, it's like Wreck-It Ralph on steroids. I agree. It's just so fun to do. They literally made it so fun to do. Maybe too fun. Because they made it so fun that, like, sometimes I don't even want to, like, progress. I just want to go run around and collect everything. Franklin says the skill tree is great. I agree. Them having a skill tree makes it even more fun for me. Let me see. So I have a bunch of fossils that fossil maps. So let me start collecting some of these. So there's one here behind me. Let's go get that. Go, you got that. Nier says, I just learned today that you can use the memory slot for the GameCube on the Wii to play DS games. P.S. If you're going to try and make sure that there's no game in the okay. Mike says, man, I'll be the same way, and it's open world. Dude, there's so much going on. It's like, there's so much going on that, like, I'm like, oh, I don't even want to do the main quests. I just want to collect stuff. Barrel. We got the barrel in the building. It really is a lot of fun. It's very easy to get distracted in this game. And I feel like that was definitely intentional. They knew what they were doing. They were cooking. They were cooking when they made this game. Because it's like, it's just too fun. There's too much to do. There's too much to collect. I almost don't even care about what's going on in the main story. I'm like, I just want to run around and have fun collecting stuff. I forgot to do a pinned chat. Franklin says, and finding the bananas increase the skill tree, which encourages exploration. It's brilliant game design. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Mike says they need to make a Donkey Kong Mario game. That'll be epic. I agree. I would love to see that personally. As a kid, I dreamed of a DK game where DK is OP, and now my dreams have come true. There we go. Okay, here we go. RFO says, hey, I left for a bit to go check the Switch 2 prices and it's still 400 to 500. RFO, the Switch prices are not going to go down. It's only a month old. It's $450 to $500 for the bundle. That's the price. Lev, that is definitely a spoiler. That's definitely a spoiler, Lev. That is 1000% a spoiler. Nier says, never mind, I've trolled you and myself for the Wii. I figured that didn't sound accurate. Franklin says, they need to make a bundle of this game. I agree. I do agree. Lev, I know. I understand what you're saying, but that is definitely... that's definitely a spoiler. Please don't spoil the game. There's people who don't know who the final boss is. Don't do that, Lev. That's not cool. Lev, you shouldn't spoil the game for people in this live or in other lives. With what you were saying, if you're like, if you know, you know, it's like, dude, there's only one character that could be, you know? So, that's like a lame spoiler. Like, it's not common knowledge. The game's been out since yesterday, dude. You shouldn't spoil it. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that here, and don't do that in someone else's live. That's not cool, bro. Nier says, do you think that there will be a Luigi's Mansion for the Switch 2? Of course there's going to be a there's going to be a Luigi's Mansion for sure on the Nintendo Switch. Lev, I see what you're saying, bro, but come on. You and I both know who we're talking about. Don't do that. Don't spoil the game, dude. Luigi's Mansion will come out on the GameCube Nintendo Switch Online service this year for sure. I think October makes a lot of sense. But I do think that they will do a brand new Luigi's Mansion on the Nintendo Switch 2 as well. That feels like that's going to happen sooner than later, too. Because Luigi's Mansion 3 came out quite a few years ago at this point, so they're kind of overdue for a new game. RFO says I'm gonna check out the mobile app, Nintendo Switch. I'm not sure what app you're talking about. Dude, I love the mine carts. Lev says I'm bored, so bye. Maybe I'll join later. All right, Lev. We'll see you next. We'll see you later. All right. Big wheel balloon hunt. This kind of reminds me of like Super Mario Sunshine. Shazam. Spoilers, DK's a gorilla. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Got it. Slideshow guy. Also, don't spoil these sub-levels. Don't do that. I just started the level. I don't need to know where the secret one is just yet, alright? If I ask for help, I'll ask. Let's do it like that. Can he climb that? Oh, you just go down. Okay, got it. We got Greg B. Harrell in the chat. You said any warps? I'm not sure what you mean by warps, Greg. What are you talking about? Warp zones? No, there's no warp zones. Warp zones is like, that's like Mario. RFO says, okay, I'm disappointed for the mobile Switch app. You literally need a Nintendo Switch and I don't have one or money for it. Well, yeah, they're not going to give you the games for free. And another house that you can build? You got it. Let's do it. Greg, we got the Donkey Kong rap here from Donkey Kong 64. Greg says, how late are we going, Legend? I feel like I could play for probably like 3 more hours, which will probably give me enough time to completely 100% this zone that I'm in. Franklin says, all the app is the online service for basically Smash Brothers, TikTok, Splatoon 2 and 3 shopping. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I know that app. Yeah, that's not anything. Franklin says 33K. I only have 5K. Bro, I'm collecting everything. We're going hard. We're going hard. Near Critter says, as of now, is there any references to the previous DK games except the rap and the house? Yeah, one of that early 2D side-scrolling level is basically a remake of the first level from Donkey Kong Country, and you can go in his house and see a picture of Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong and Cranky Kong.
That crystal stuff is really pretty, isn't it? It's all glimmery and see-through.
Franklin says, I like the Nintendo Today app for all the daily news. Yeah, I agree. The Nintendo Today app is better.
Is the way it sparkles and shines when it shatters. So, don't mind. I want you to smash every bit of crystal you find! Okie dokie. Good night, DK.
Yeah, what type of time is Pauline on? She's over here talking about just destroy everything.
Just what we needed.
Pauline's on some different type of time. Shazam says, Pauline's my girl. Pauline's pretty awesome. Near Critter says, man, I miss the Nintendo Power podcast. I never watched the or listened to the Nintendo Power podcast. Was it pretty good? Greg B. Harrell says, I miss Attack of the Show. Real ones know about G4. Real ones know about G4. Oh, shoot. Okay, Grumpy Kong, did I just walk into a boss battle here? Man, you're gonna get whooped, Grumpy Kong. I don't know what type of time you think you're on, bro. It's over for you. It's a wrap, dog. I'm over here trying to smash the mountain, and bro just started up on me like that. RFO says, I wouldn't know what G4 is because I've never had really a Nintendo Switch console. RFO, G4, it was a TV network from way back in the day. Yeah, you have to be an old guy like me or Greg B. Harrell to know about it. It's not, it wasn't a gaming console, it was a TV network. Yeah, what do you have to say for yourself? Grumpy Kong, you beat me fair and square. Go on, take what's yours. Yeah, get out of here. Just trying to destroy the mountain, dude. Shazam says, I heard about G4 back then. What did they talk about? Games? Yeah, it was a gaming network. So they had a couple of different shows. Attack of the Show was kind of like a daily news show where they would talk about things about video games. Around that time, they would talk about like the PS2, the GameCube, the Xbox, and then into the PS3, Xbox 360, and of course the Wii. And then they also had a show called X-Play, where they would review games. It was really cool, really great stuff for gamers. And it was kind of the only thing that existed. This is like when the internet was not, like the internet existed, but it really wasn't like it is now. It was like early, so you would watch that network to get the things you wanted from gaming. We got Ken Rab in the chat. What's going on, Ken Rab? Oh, I just inadvertently did that boss battle there. I wasn't trying to do all that. RFO says, why is my internet acting up? Guys, if you're just joining us, make sure you hit the like button on the live. It really does help out a ton, guys. Near Critter says, what else do you collect except Nintendo products? I'm a big video game guy, so it's not, I collect video games, all of them, like not necessarily just Nintendo. Like I collect for the PlayStation, I collect for the Xbox, and also music. I have a lot of music, like CDs and vinyls, stuff like that. Just punched a hole out there, almost fell out. Near Critter says, I gotta go. Peace. Thanks for hanging out, Near Critter. Make sure you like this live on the way out if you haven't liked it already. It does help out a ton. Oh, I could just use these guys. Okay, one more. Or not. Alright, I gotta lock in here. Oh. This is so just insane. Every time I do this, I don't think it can just get as crazy as it is, and somehow it continues to get crazier. Sheesh. We got our lovely moderator in the chat. We got B-Raz in the chat. What's going on? Franklin says, I gotta go. Might come back. All right, Franklin, thanks for hanging out with us. Don't forget to hit the like button on the live on your way out if you haven't liked it already. Oh, I punched my way out the side of the mountain here. Guys, let's get some banana emojis in the chat for B-Raz joining us. Let's get some banana emojis for B-Raz. Franklin says, I'm about to unlock the last banana. Good work, Franklin. Good work. Oh. I gotta get up there. I gotta get up there. Slideshow guy says, B-Raz showed up and says, B-Raz, how was your day? Gabby says, hi, B-Raz. B-Raz says, hey, guys. RFO say, yo, B-Raz. B-Raz says, Slideshow guy, my day is going great. I hope you had a nice day. And Slideshow guy says, yeah, I'm playing Donkey Kong Bonanza as well. And Shazam put some banana emojis in there. RFO put some banana emojis in there. Gabby put some banana emojis in there, and we are still going strong here on Donkey Kong Bonanza. I think we have a few people in the chat who've already beat the game, like Slideshow and Franklin, and then we have Gabby, who is right around the same area as I am. I think she's a little bit ahead of me, but we're pretty much in the same layer here. And Greg B. Harrell says, we should go decoration shopping at Game Dude. Look at Greg, we got paid today and you're ready to spend money, man. You ready to spend some money today. Okay. What do I actually need to do? I need to be going, enter the refinery. And where am I at? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Yeah, let's teleport, Pauline. B-Raz. Look at Greg B. Harrell in the chat. We got an icon in the chat with Greg B. Harrell. Now, wasn't there a fossil like right here? Yeah, there is. Okay, so got it. Try and clean up some of the stuff I haven't collected yet. Greg B. Harrell says, you're the icon. Best gamer in SoCal soon. Best in the country. My goodness. Those are lofty expectations you're throwing on me, Greg. That's tough to live up to, man. Oh, wow. So I need to go over there, clean up some of this stuff. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's go over there. RFO says, hey, I'm going to stop talking so I can pay attention to the stream and not so much the chat. You got it, RFO. You got it. Oh, let's go over there. Can I teleport over there? No. Greg says this game is beyond massive. Dude, it is actually out of control, bro. It really is. It's so large, and it's like it's like almost intimidating. Like the game is so big. It's like I feel I'm like am I even doing anything? Am I getting any progress sometimes? Like I really feel like that. Oh wow, I can't. There we go. Has there been a water level yet? No, not quite. Not quite. Not quite a water level. There has been water, though. There has been water. Like Nina Low Tapper Fade? Tapper Fade? I don't know. Slideshow, you might need to retype that for us. I'm not sure what you were saying there. And I don't have enough to transform. Oh my gosh. Once again, guys, if you are just joining us, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It really does help out a ton, guys. It really does help out a ton. Whoa, what is this? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, so... Oh, and there's a house you can build here. Let me go do that, too. Might as well. Might as well. Pauline's funny. She just starts yapping. Okay, so we did that. And now there's one there. So let's hop over there. Okay. So we get everything on this portion. At least for now we did. Okay, so I need to get some stuff there. Already got that. Up here, I can get a few things. So let me go do that. We got a sub-level, guys. We got a sub-level. Let's do it. Let's see what we got this time. Let's see what we got this time. Squealoid times 5. That was cool. And we can build yet another house here. Let's do it. Can I climb and carry this at the same time? I think so, right? Dude. Okay. So we got everything we know about here. Over here, I don't have any of that stuff, though. So, how do we get there?
Ow, lucky! Ready, go, go!
How do we get there? Maybe here.
Focus.
We can buy some jeans. Let's do it. That's what, level 2? No, I want to make sure I have level 1 of everything at least. Cool. So we did this. We have no way of accessing this yet. There's a banana here. Let's go get that. Okay, I guess I have no choice but to go like down, right? Like it feels like that's all I could do. All right. Sublayer 301. I like the music here, guys. That brute broke into our refinery and monkeyed with the mixer. If the mixer keeps spinning like that, it's gonna explode. Say less. This would be a good time to skedaddle. Just insane. Alright. Now what am I throwing this stuff at? Yeah, this is awesome. Is that a fossil? Let's go. Triceratops. New bad guy. see what this sub-level's about. I like that, I like that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Another house. Let's do it. Five bonus stars? You got it.
Hey, DK, are you awake? Do you think fractones ride minecarts to get around out here? Seems like a convenient form of public transportation. They could fly through all the caves easy, like whoosh. Oh, but the giraffe fractones would definitely have to duck their heads. Well, night. Refreshed and ready to go.
Guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Nintendo Switch 2. Do me a huge favor and like this live if you haven't already. Another house. Oh my gosh, dude. How many of these are we going to be able to build here?
Hey, DK, the mixer in this plant is huge. Watching it spin makes me feel like I might get sucked right in. It just spins and spins and spins. This is gonna be a great day. I just know it. Let's follow this purple stuff.
RFO says, hey, I finally brought myself to take a shower for the first time in my life. It felt good to be clean. I highly recommend showers. David Ortega says, so close to the goal. What's up, David? I didn't know you were still in the chat. Good to see you, David. RFO, you should take showers more often, my boy.
Can do it, DK.
David says, still here. Thanks for rocking with me, David. Thanks for rocking with me. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Okay. Yeah. RFO says, JK, of course I take showers. I had a feeling you were messing around, man. But you never know, bro. We must resist the urge to get musty, you know what I mean? You gotta stay fresh, bro. David Ortega says, are any games that you're looking forward to after this one? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Super Mario Party Jamboree, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition that comes with the Jamboree TV, like the DLC. That's only going to be $20, so super excited to play that because I play with people in the chat, so that'll work out. And then the other one I'm looking forward to is Kirby and the Forgotten Land with that game's DLC. So those are two Switch 1 games that I've already played a lot and beat. Kirby and the Forgotten Land I 100%ed on the Nintendo Switch, but looking forward to that DLC because Kirby and the Forgotten Land was like excellent, top tier game. So I'm looking forward to those two games, and then outside of Super Mario Party and outside of Kirby and the Forgotten Land, like if we're talking about new games, I'm looking forward to Kirby's Air Riders. I'm looking forward to Pokemon Legends ZA, which is in October. I'm looking forward to Metroid Prime 4 and possibly them re-releasing Metroid Prime 2 and 3. That would be great. And I'm looking forward to Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. And is there another one in there that I'm missing? Kirby Air Riders, Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, Metroid Prime 4, Pokemon Legends ZA. Yeah, those are the big four that I'm looking forward to. You said, what do you think of Kirby Air Riders? Dude, I used to play Kirby's Air Ride on the original GameCube so far back in the day. Like, I absolutely adore that game. If they can give me more of that and make it even bigger and more fleshed out and more things to do, and I can play with people in the chat, play with my community, that's going to be incredible, bro. That's going to be incredible. Pokemon Legends ZA is going to be awesome. I love Pokemon. I'm a huge Pokemon fan. I'll pull it up right here. I'm a big time Pokemon fan. As you can see here, Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Violet, Pokemon Arceus, Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, Shield, Sword, Let's Go Eevee, and Let's Go Pikachu. You can see I'm a big Pokemon fan. I will be getting Pokemon Legends ZA, and I'll be playing all of those games that I mentioned. I will be playing all of those games that I mentioned on stream, and if there's multiplayer, I'll be playing with the community. We'll be having a lot of fun doing all that. RFO says virus apps be like, uh-oh, you have 1 million viruses, you gotta clean your phone, womp womp. Don't be downloading no virus apps, RFO. Take it easy. Chill out, chill out. David says, dude, day one Pokemon here fan here too. You and me, bro. You and me both. Love the music in these sub levels. I've been playing Pokemon since Red and Blue, bro. Since way back in the day. So what's the point of all this? Oh, okay, just to get... Okay. I love the music in these bonus stages. Whoa. But yeah, David, I love Pokemon, bro. Last year, I went through and played all of the Pokemon games from back in the day. So you know how you could transfer your Pokemon from Ruby and Sapphire, or Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. You could transfer them up as each generation went forward. You could go to, you know, from Ruby, Sapphire, Fire, Red, Leaf, Green, you could move them up to Diamond and Pearl, and move them up to Black and White, and move, you know. So I went back to all my old games, and I grabbed absolutely everything. And then I replayed Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal on the 3DS Virtual eShop. Virtual Console, excuse me. I played through all of those, and I brought back every single Pokemon from every single generation all the way up to my Pokemon home. So I literally have everything now. It's like out of control. It took me like 9 months to do it, dude. But I did it. Shazam says, I was scared. I thought they stopped making Metroid. I remember something like that story was done. No. There's Metroid Prime 4 is on the way, Shazam. Metroid Prime 4 is on the way. Yeah, it took me a long time, dude. It's so funny because I still have my 3DS. This is my 3DS. I still have it next to me because I was used to playing my 3DS like dang near every single day. And then, yeah, I had to go back into Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby. I had to go back and collect all the legendaries and all the exclusive Pokemon and just things that I just didn't do or I left behind or whatever. I just went back and I completed everything and I moved them all the way forward. And then the other annoying thing that I had to do, and this is on me. I have a full-time job. I got work, you know how it is. You get busy. But the other thing that I had to do was I had to go back and play the DLCs for Sword and Shield and complete those and get all the legendaries that are in there. Same thing for Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. They don't have DLC, but all the extra stuff to do. I just had to go back and it was a lot of work, dude. But we did it. David Ortega says, I didn't even know you could transfer from 3DS Red Blue releases. Yes, you can, dude. And the really cool thing is, if you get Pokemon from Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, any of those 6 games on the Virtual Console, when you transfer them out to modern games, they have a little Game Boy icon next to them when you look at them in the games. So it lets you know that that's from an OG game. And they also come with 3 guaranteed perfect IVs if you care about that kind of stuff. And they come with their hidden natures as well, which is kind of cool. RFO says, hey George, on your 3DS, did you ever play Mario Maker? No, I didn't play Mario Maker on the 3DS. I played it on the Wii U, so I never picked it up on the 3DS. But I did play a lot of Mario Maker on the Wii U. And of course Mario Maker on the Nintendo Switch. Oh, the banana right there? Come on. You know we're getting the banana. You said that's how you know they are true OGs. Yeah, but see, that's the thing, is because you know, obviously you know back in the day, since you're an OG Pokemon fan, when you had Red and Blue and you went to Gold and Silver, you could transfer your Pokemon forward from Red and Blue to Gold and Silver, but they, for whatever reason, made a mistake, or they didn't have the foresight, or there was some technical limitation. They didn't allow you to do from Red, Blue, Yellow to Gold and Silver Crystal to then Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. They didn't let you do that. So all your Pokemon got lost. And the oldest Pokemon that you can have are from Ruby and Sapphire up. So when they did the Virtual Console on the 3DS, when they re-released those games, they fixed that, and they allowed you to bring those old school Pokemon back. And so they finally fixed their issue, you know? So they had announced that they were going to get rid of Pokemon Bank on the 3DS, that they were going to end the service at some point. So once they announced that, that's when I kind of stopped being lazy, and I was like, I have to complete all this Pokemon stuff because I'm never going to do it again. So I went back and I did everything. I did absolutely everything there was to do. It was a lot of work. I don't know if B-Raz, my moderator's in the chat. B-Raz is my girlfriend, if you didn't know. I don't know if she's in the chat right now, but we would go to Disneyland, or we would be going out, and I would just always have my 3DS with me, and any minute that I could play for like 10 minutes, I'd be grinding and trying to fix my Pokemon issues, man. It was crazy. It was a lot. Arfo says, you would think Super Mario Maker 2 would only be on the Switch 2. Well, Super Mario Maker 2 is on the Switch. So they're going to do a Super Mario Maker 3 on the Switch 2. We already know that's coming. And they're going to use the mouse controls to make the levels, and people are going to love it. David says, I remember Pokemon Bank. Yeah. So they haven't ended the Pokemon Bank service. It's still there. It's still there. So if you have Pokemon on your Pokemon Bank that are still there, you can transfer them up to your Pokemon Home on your Nintendo Switch. You still can, if you still have it. Yeah, David says, yeah, you went all out. Dude, when I finished it like at the top of this year, like right around New Year's. I finished all that Pokemon stuff I was doing, and that also included, by the way, having to do the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLCs. Like, that included all of that, and collecting all the legendaries and everything. It was a lot of work, dude. But once I did that, then I was like, dude, I don't want to look at Pokemon again. Like, I don't want to play Pokemon. I don't want to do anything Pokemon until the new one comes out. So all I've been doing is keeping up with the Terra raids on Scarlet and Violet, and that's it. And I'll be ready for Legend ZA when that comes out, and I'm gonna go hard on Legend ZA. So if you're a Pokemon fan, bro, you gotta stick around, because we're gonna be streaming and playing with the community, bro. Want to build a barrel cannon? Absolutely, I do. But where is this gonna take me? Oh, okay. Now, is this where I wanted to go earlier and I couldn't? No, it's not. Alright, so we're going to just pop right back in there then. And what about... what is all this, dude? Oh my gosh, bro. This world is so massive, bro. It's like, actually, it's insane. Like, what? Oh my gosh. Dang, dude. But yeah, those are some of the games that I'm excited for on the Nintendo Switch. Oh, also, I knew there was one I was forgetting. The other one that I'm excited about is the new Splatoon, the Splatoon spin-off game. That's another one, David. Very, very excited for that. Gabby says it's huge. Bro, Gabby, how, like, what is going on? I thought, okay, yeah, I know what I'm getting into. It's like, it just keeps getting bigger. This is crazy. My goodness, man. It's like, it's overwhelming, man. It is overwhelming. Yeah, we're gonna increase the punch power here. I'm realizing that I hadn't really increased, like, I hadn't doubled up on any of, like, my health or anything. I just gave up on the health. I don't really care about the health that much. But the punch power, I figure if I upgrade my punch power, I'll be able to start really clearing out stuff without having to transform into the Super Saiyan Donkey Kong. Gabby says just wait. Clearly, Gabby's ahead of me. RFO says I love that banana sound effect. You and me both. You and me both. It's really, really fun. Let me just get out of it. Let me go back to what I was doing before I get lost in the sauce some more. I almost entirely forgot that there's a boss over there that I needed to handle. This game is, my goodness, man. The developers over at Nintendo are just mad scientists. The stuff they're putting together, I didn't even see, I missed the sub level. Now we gotta do the sub level, guys. We gotta do the sub level. Nier says, I have made my return. Welcome back, Nier. Welcome back. Okay, here we go. No, this is easy work. Get out of here. Oh, got some music. Take that. RFO says, banana, then seriously eats the banana. There it is again, RFO. Man. Yeah, that was fun, Pauline. That was fun. Oh yeah, I already did this. I have to go this way. Boom. Devoiding the dorms. Fixing up this place is a tall order. Rock says, thoughts on utilizing thermogenic bananas for propulsion mechanics or citrus liquidation technology. Bro, you gotta go all in. You gotta go all in on the banana propulsion mechanics, bro. We're about to do some banana propulsion mechanics right here. Shazam says, I have to say this game is reasonably long. Here we go. See the banana propulsion mechanics. Now we get to challenge this boss. Alright, you got it. Let's do it. Powered by potassium. I like your style, Rox. I like your style. Welcome to the chat, Rox. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Shazam says the game's reasonably long. I don't know how long it is, so we're still gonna find out. We're still gonna find out. It's gonna be a lot longer for me since I'm doing the 100% playthrough. Doing a 100% playthrough is always a much longer experience. That's not too bad. Okay, now we gotta jump over these lasers. Come on, come on. He's got one more little piece. There it is. There it is. Arfo says, I've never got 200 XP in the chat before. Well done. Well done. Oh, yeah. Rocks, they had said that the rainbow coloring comes from the bananas. There's like some excerpt that I read somewhere. Looks cool, though. Being facetious. Right on, Rocks. Nier says, now that Mario Kart World has released its Mario Kart 8... Wait. What? Now that Mario Kart World has released, is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with 68.2 million copies sold. Retro. Yes, Nier. Yes. We have had Mario Kart 8 for 10 years. It's an old game. Mario Kart 8 came out on the Wii U. It's an old game. We got it. I'm so tired of Mario Kart 8. I love it. It's a fantastic game. It's probably still the best Mario Kart ever made, but man, I'm so happy that Mario Kart World came out because I was getting real tired of Mario Kart 8. As wonderful and great as it is, I'm so happy we can collectively move on to a new Mario Kart. And here comes Metal Gear Solid 3. This is Metal Gear Solid 3. For real ones, no. Real ones, no. But no music. Oh, is this where I needed to go earlier? It is. It is. Okay, we finally made it. I needed to get over here, and we made it. Another sub-level here. We got another sub-level. Let's do it. Stompoid times 5. Oh, I like this. Already into this. Oh, wow, I missed. I thought I was going to one-shot everything there. RFO says, I like rainbows. Yes, I'm straight and I'm not with LGBTQ, but I just like the cool looking color. Yeah, man, rainbows are awesome, bro. You could be straight or gay and like rainbows, bro. Rainbows are cool. So, oh, and there's a fossil down there. Okay. Let's go grab that while we're at it. Oh! Can I save myself? No. That was close. the fossil is. Oh, it is down there. There it is.
Great job!
Gabby says, I can't figure out how to get a banana here. Am I in the same area as you now? Or are you still ahead of me? There's a chance I might have it. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright, so... Gabby says, where are you right now? This is where I am. I'm on this part of the canyon. Nier says, well, there's the Mario Kart Live Home Circuit. Yeah, but Mario Kart Live Home Circuit doesn't count as a mainline Mario Kart game. That's like a spin-off situation. Oh, okay, I see. Gabby says same. I don't know if I have that banana that you're looking for. What number is it? So what I got? 2 more to find here. No. It's probably in there. Gabby says, figured it out just now. Right on, Gabby. Good work.
You found a map!
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. So there's another one that I'm not. So you might be actually just in the front here. Oh yeah, there it is. But this is a situation where I can't dig down there, so as you get out of here and then it... Can I do this? No. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Okay. But there is like some railing there. So how do you get down there? There it is. That, I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but that's how I did it. Gabby says that was the one. How did you end up doing this? Did you do it the way I did it, or did you do it a totally different way? There was a path. Yeah, I just totally went on. I just said, forget it. I'm going to do it my own way. I didn't even bother looking for the path. That's what I really like about this game, and it kind of gives me Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom vibes, where it's like there's multiple ways to complete the same objective, you know? Nier says, sorry if I'm annoying you with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe question. You're not annoying me at all. You're not annoying me at all. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is a fantastic game. It really is. It's a wonderful, wonderful game. It's just, for me, I played it day one when it came out on the Wii U. And so I'd never expected it to last as long as it did. And it is a great game, so I'm glad that it did as well as it did, and it was successful as it was. Because it definitely was on a failing system with the Wii U. Whoa! Didn't realize that was happening there. It's just I get gully easily? What do you mean? Oh! I bet there's a banana over there. Oh, come on, game. I bet there's a banana in there. And I need to get my hands on it. Guilty. Sorry, I didn't see. Sorry. You're doing just fine. You're doing just fine here. Nothing to feel guilty about whatsoever. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is a wonderful game. There it is. I knew it. And another banana. Oh. Lord Alcatraz says, are Nintendo fans brainwashed? I don't think so. I think there are some fans that are a little too far off the deep end, but no, I don't think so. They're not any different than Sony fans or Xbox fans or Steam Deck warriors, you know. They're all the same. Like what you like, play what you play, you know? Okay. I'm going to do something a little crazy here and use my King K. Rool amiibo. Give me some Kong letters here. Just for a little bit of assistance. Lev is back in the building. How's it going, Lev? Let's do that. And boom. If you are just joining us, guys, don't forget to like the live. It does help my channel out a ton, guys. I would greatly appreciate it if you hit that like button. It does help out a ton, guys. Igor's in the chat, says this lettering brings back memories. I see we got a nostalgic fan in the chat. How's it going, Igor? Hope you're having a great night. We're playing Donkey Kong Bananza on the Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo's latest 3D platformer. Lev says, I swear the bosses look so easy. They look like a piece of cake if they were a cake I'll chomp. Near says, have you heard about the ROG Xbox Ally? If so, what are your thoughts? Yes, I have heard about it. The ROG Xbox Ally should be pretty cool. I think it's the ROG Ally machines are pretty neat in general. But I would expect the ROG Ally Xbox to be very, very expensive, guys. Like a very, very expensive piece of hardware. That's not going to be cheap. And I think there's going to be a lot of sticker shock with people when they do finally announce the price. I think it's pretty cool. Outside of that, I have an Xbox Series X, and I've had an Xbox One, an Xbox 360, original Xbox. I'm a big Xbox guy. For me personally, I'm less excited about it because it's not necessarily uniquely and exclusively Xbox hardware. It's like more of a collaborative piece of hardware, and it's ROG Ally and it's Xbox branded. It's not necessarily its own Xbox thing. So for me, it doesn't really interest me. Also, I'm not a huge PC gamer, so there's not a lot there for me. We got Lame Aubrey in the chat. What's going on? Good to see you, Lame Aubrey. Good to see you. Do me a favor and like the live if you haven't, guys. Do me a favor and like the live if you haven't. RFO says, here are some Kong letters. Igor says, yeah, the Kong letters are nostalgic. You know what, Igor? Let's bring the Kong letters back. Let's bring the Kong letters back, guys. Can we get capital KONGs in the chat, guys? Can we get capital KONGs in the chat? Because we're bringing them right back. We're doing it again, just for the nostalgia. We're getting King K. Rool, by the way, super nostalgic, and we're getting the Kong letters back. Let's get some KONGs in the chat. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Boom. With the DK64 music. I wish I could like fix this letter that fell over, but unfortunately I can't. But we could do this. Thank you for liking the live, Aubrey. Thank you for liking the live, Aubrey. And we got some Kong letters in the chat from RFO and from Near. Igor says, oh, it was the amiibo. I didn't notice. Yes, the amiibo, when you scan them in, if they're a Donkey Kong series character like King K. Rool here, it brings in Kong letters when you scan them in. If you scan a regular amiibo that's not from the Donkey Kong series, it just brings in like an element from the world. Like it might be a ball of water or a ball of ice or a ball of concrete. But when you scan in Donkey Kong based amiibos, you get Kong letters, which is pretty cool. And they're gold letters. And surprisingly in this game, gold means explosive. So that's kind of neat. Boom, there it is. And we got the DK rap in the background. Alright, I'm just gonna sleep real quick so I can get some extra hearts. Just so I can get some extra hearts. Shout out to Near, shout out to Lev, shout out to RFO. Shout out to everybody who dropped Kong letters in the chat.
Fractons try to imitate all kinds of shapes. Some of them look like giraffes, I think. I wonder if there are any banana-shaped fractons. Oh no. If there aren't, I better make sure DK doesn't eat them.
Look at Pauline just letting her intrusive thoughts in every time we sleep. Just anything and everything that comes to her mind. Lev says, well, in this game, gold means explosive, George, before yeeting a Kong letter at a rock 2025. Gabby says, I found a banana by barely saving myself falling. Oh, that sounds like it's going to be tough to find then. Let's go. That's awesome. Nier says, bro, my internet is tweaking. Boom. That was pretty cool. This is hilarious. Woke up with a stiff neck. Ah, I see. Can fix that for you. Lev says, I think his internet is wibbly wobbly because it's laggy. Is my stream laggy, guys? Is my stream laggy? Arfa says, my internet is tweaking too. Oh ho, look whose big hairy mug finally turned up. Listen up and listen good. It'd serve you well to hear this, Cranky Kong says. So I might be having some lag, guys. I might be having some lag. Just bear with me. Hopefully it'll go away. Hopefully it'll go away. My bad, guys. My internet gets a little crazy. Does get a little bit crazy. Igor says, it was, but it seems to be back to normal. Right on. Thank you, guys. Thank you for that. Sometimes my internet just goes in and out like that. Especially since I've been streaming for like 3 hours here. Here we go. Let's read Cranky Kong's story here. I left all the comforts of our island to hop on Rambi and chase after the fiend behind these banana thefts. Damien's in the chat. What's up, Damien? Good to see you. We're playing some Donkey Kong Bananza right here on the Nintendo Switch 2. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. And like this live if you haven't. Jai says, I'm just wondering, is it okay for a streamer to raid you? Yeah. I don't really even know what that means, Jai, but they can raid me if they want. Cranky Kong says, no, I'm stuck digging after him too, and let me tell you, the way they make these levels too darn deep nowadays. But I won't let a banana thief get away unpunished. I know exactly who done it, and someone has to stop him. What am I talking about? Clean your ears. I'm chasing down the bandit behind all of banana burglaries. I may be old, but I'm apparently never done doing your job. Nier's name is Damien, as they say to Damien. Jai says, it's all their viewers go to you. Jai, that sounds awesome. If somebody wants to do a stream raid on me, I would love that. I don't think I've really experienced that before, so that would be really cool. Lev says, bro, when you said Bear With Me, the Splatoon song, Bear With Me, stuck by Mr. Grizz popped up in my head and stuck in my head. Eli says, remember me, Eli? What's up, Eli? Good to see you. Good to see you. Greed, that's all it is, and greed turns the brain to mush. Everyone knows that. Anyway, I'm pooped. Lecturing is tiresome work. Well, I'll be. You've managed to listen without drifting off to La La Land. Here, I got something for you. Thank you, Cranky Kong, and thank you, Rambi. You know we appreciate that. And we leveled up again. Boom. I need 5 more for max. I'm doing that. We're doing that. Those bandits brought a monster with them. It had huge feet, and they used it to haul off all of our bananas. Feel that? It's the monster's footsteps. We're in a spot of trouble, all right. Eli says, I've finally got my Switch 2. Congratulations, Eli. Congratulations on getting the Switch 2. Welcome to the Nintendo Switch 2 Club, Eli. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you excited, Eli? Are you excited? See, I already went through all this. Okay, just checking. Oh. Whoa. Igor says, congrats, Eli. That is really awesome. A friend of mine's trying to get the Nintendo Switch 2, but it's sold out. So congrats to you that you were able to get one. And I can't take this out. I need to be in the other form to do that. Lev says, wait. Stompin' Clomber? No, it can't be Stompin' Clomber. It's early in the game. Lev, I don't know what you're talking about. Remember, no spoilers, sir. No spoilers, sir. Nier says, congrats, Eli. And I can't climb. Oh, I can climb only in certain designated areas here. I do want that over there, though. I want to see what that's about. There we go. RFO says, glad you guys are having fun with the Switch 2 because I haven't even got a Switch 1. Well, at this point, you're not going to get a Switch 1. You're going to wait to get a Switch 2. That's the right move. Harry says, you entertain the world by playing Donkey Kong. I'm trying my best, Harry. I'm trying my best. Lev is talking about the boss again. Yeah, but we don't know what the boss is, though. I know that giraffe mentioned it, but we don't know what it is. Don't give anything away. Don't give anything away. That's all I'm saying. Now, I did this, but was there also not an extra thing here, or am I tripping? No, okay, I'm good. No! David said, did you ever play Donkey Kong 64? I absolutely did play Donkey Kong 64. I absolutely did. Lev says, I'm not giving anything away. I just know the name. I don't know who that guy is, except he has huge feet and he stomps stuff. No, well, it kind of felt like you were when you said it's too early in the game, you know? Nier says, I wish my friend had an N64. N64 is great. N64 is great. Legendary system. Cretan is in the chat, says, do you know when the Switch 2 will be modded? No, I don't know. I'm not, I don't mod my hardware, so I'm not really familiar with that. But I'm sure it would be soon, if not already. There might be people working on that as we speak, I'm sure. David said, I never finished it as a kid. What did you unlock when you collected all the blueprints? Oh, I never collected all the blueprints. I don't remember. I don't remember either. Lev said, someone told me that it's late in the game, and when the draft guide talked about it, I thought that my friend lied. Let's see what this is about here. A guide to sturdy rope. Did you happen to notice that you're standing on a platform that hangs precariously from a crane? Perhaps you didn't. That's because this very platform your life depends on is totally sturdy. It's all thanks to Fractone-made sturdy rope, the latest innovation in high-altitude construction material. Got it. So can I hang from it? Or climb it? Guess not. Cretan, I can't afford the game prices from Nintendo, so I will buy it when it'll be modded. Well, the game prices are the standard MSRP pricing for like PlayStation and Xbox as well, so you know, there's not really much you can do other than wait for sales. Unfortunately, Nintendo games don't really go on sale, or I guess in that instance you mod. Very nice. RFO says, if I get a Switch 2, I'm never ever going to try to hack my Switch 2 because hacking can get the risk of Nintendo taking away your Switch. Well, they won't take your Switch away. They can ban you. They won't take it away. Nier says, I gotta play Mario 64, Super Mario Brothers 64, Mario Kart 64, Super Mario 64, and Conker's Bad Fur Day. Conker's Bad Fur Day, legendary game, along with those other games that you mentioned as well. But Conker's Bad Fur Day, really great game, really, really special game. They also did a remake of that game on the Xbox called Conker's Bad Fur Day Live and Reloaded. Whoa. What the heck, dude? Cretan says, how much cost PS to USA? Because the cost is 80 euros. So Mario Kart World is $50 or $80. If you buy it physically, it's $80 or $50 if you buy it with the Nintendo Switch 2 bundle. Now, Donkey Kong, on the other hand, is $69.99. So they have, their pricing is a little bit varied. Dude. That was great. Can I just go that way? No. Okay, so I have to work my way back up there. Fortunately, not too much to do there. Much cheaper from here. Yeah, I don't know what the conversion rates are of stuff like that from what your currency is and all that, but the pricing is varied though. I can't say that. Do I think Mario Kart World should be like $80? No. I would have preferred if it had been 70, but it is what it is. Creedon says, what state do you live in? I live in California. Slideshow guy says, ain't no way, bro, is making a full 100% guide, like 24 hours long video. Original Taco King says, yeah, I paid $555 in California. Yeah, man. You know, that California state tax is no joke. It is no joke. Why do they do us like that, Taco King? Why do they do us like that? Slideshow guy says his Nintendo Switch 2 was a present, a gift. My Nintendo Switch 2 was also a gift. Taco King says plus $45 for a 3-year protection plan. Oh, well, we're not buying protection plans. We're not doing that over here. I take really good care of my stuff. I ain't doing that. But some people have kids, or you never know, things can break. I don't have any kids or whatever, so no protection plan over here. We ain't doing all that. We ain't doing all that. Eli says, yum, tacos. Slideshow guy says, I'm the baby of the family. Nathaniel says, I thought I was far into the game, but I'm in the area before this. Nathaniel, is a lot going on. There are a lot of levels. There's a lot of levels. I'm not that far either. Not that far either. And what is this? We got a new bonus level, guys. We got a new bonus level we're doing. If you're just joining us, don't forget to like this live, guys. Don't forget to like this live. And subscribe to the channel as well. My sub goal is 830 subscribers, guys, and we're pretty close to hitting that number. So if you're new here, subscribe to the channel. And don't forget to like this live if you haven't already. Do appreciate that, guys. Make sure you like the live if you haven't. It really does help out a ton, guys. Like this live and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. I would greatly appreciate that. Slideshow guy says, I'm almost done with the game, by the way. Nathaniel says, I think that's sub-layer 200. I'll tell you exactly where I'm at, and I think where you're at. I am at, Nathaniel, I am at sub-layer 300. And you are at sub-layer 200, most likely. I don't know if I can see the other ones, but yeah. It's a lot. The game is big, dude. I've been exploring this area on stream for the last 3.5 hours. Eli says, I just hit 1,000 subscribers. Congrats, Eli. Really great work, Eli. I'm still chasing 1,000 subscribers, personally. Still going after 1,000. But I'm still trying to get to 830 right now. That's my current goal. But ultimately, I'm trying to get to 1,000. Boom. Aiming to game says, have you ever wondered how far you can stretch the banana before it rips open and all the bananas fall out? Can't say that I have, bro. Can't say that I have. What is this? Punch upward? Oh, yeah. Taco King says, what does the amiibo outfit do? Hold on, let me get rid of this. If you use the Donkey Kong amiibo for Donkey Kong Bananza, you unlock a diva dress outfit for Pauline, and what it does is it doubles your chances of when you defeat an enemy to drop a vinyl, like soundtrack stuff. So that outfit doubles your chance of getting more soundtrack songs in the game. That's what it does, Taco King. Game123 says, how's the game so far? So far it's going great, Taco King. So far it's going really, really great. Lev says, any video ideas for me? I've not uploaded in a while because I don't know what to upload, and I had a video ready, but I needed CapCut Pro just to put music. What was the video ready? The video that you had ready, what was it about? Slideshow Guy says, you should make a video about you playing a game that you like. Yes, I second that. You should do what Slideshow Guy says. Shaw says, I've arrived a little late. No worries, Shaw. It's always good to see you. It's always good to see you. Magic tonight was soul draining, he said. Let's hop on in here, see what's going on down here. We're glad to see Shaw in the chat. Always good to see you, Shaw. Oh my gosh. What is this? Where is this gonna take me? This is gonna take me even further down? Oh my gosh, bro.
Big fight's waiting for us down there, DK. Ready?
A boss fight, you say? I'm not trying to do that at this exact moment. Lav says, it was about a Roblox game, but I want to make a different video, so give me an idea. Well, you should make the Roblox video since you worked on it. Eli says, I'm going to give you a shout out on my channel. You deserve more subscribers than you have. Eli, I would really appreciate that. I really would appreciate that. Thank you so much, Eli. I would really, really appreciate that. And thank you for the kind words. I really do appreciate that. Shout out to Eli. Slideshow Guy says, Donkey Kong Bananza, Mario Kart, Mario Odyssey. Yeah. Lev, you should definitely do videos on all of those. Great suggestions from Slideshow Guy. And once again, shout out to Eli, who says I'm going to give you a shout out. I do appreciate that. Okay. I'm not going to quite go into this section yet. I'm going to have to return to that. Lev says, no, I need a different video. The other one was boring anyways. But you never know. You put it out, you never know. People might react to it. They might like it. You won't know until you put it out. Okay, so I need 9 more bananas. Okay. Man. There's a lot of bananas here. 9 more, okay. So, let's kind of look at the map here for a second. What can I grab here? Or do I already have these? I do. So what about down here? Let me see what's going on. Shaw says, it seems like I've missed some things. Yeah, you've missed quite a bit. You've missed quite a bit. But that's okay. We're glad to have you in the chat, Shaw. Daigen says, do you know Mario? The one who ate you? No. Not familiar. Lev says, I can't record on my Switch 2 What are you thinking? Slideshow guy says, Pokemon, I know it Nintendo, but why not? Lev says, I can't pirate games on my PC. You should make that Roblox video, especially since you already worked on it. I think you should finish it. Okay, what about fossils? Do I have any here, or are they all down there? Dude. Okay, let's go to the stuff shop.
Should we teleport?
Yeah, Slideshow guy is naming some games I haven't heard of. I have heard of Guild Wars, but I haven't heard of some of those other ones. Wait, what? Oh, this guy sells banana. Sure, I'll buy a banana. Sure. We did that, so now we can max out our punching power. Let's go, maxed out, okay. But that's not actually why we came here. We want to go to the other shop, this guy. Because this guy sells maps. So, show me where a banana is. And show me a fossil. Eli says, I gave you a shout out. Eli, thank you so much for the shout out. I really do appreciate that. Major salute to Eli. Guys, chat, can we show some love to Eli who gave me a shout out on his channel? I really do appreciate that. Shout out to Eli. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Eli. I really do appreciate that. And congrats on getting on your Nintendo Switch 2 as well. What games are you playing on your Nintendo Switch 2, Eli? What games are you playing on your Nintendo Switch 2? Okay, we got a banana right there, and we got a fossil right there. Okay. Let's go to that banana first. Let's go get that. Slideshow guy says, Big man Eli, bring the W. W, Eli. Shout out to Eli. Thank you again, bro. Do appreciate that. Okay. Shaw says W to Eli. Oh, there's a banana waiting for us right there. Game 123 says W to Eli. What the heck, dude? Okay, so we did this. You go in there. Yeah, I don't need to do all that. But I do need some more treasure chests. Lev says W, Eli. David says Eli, the real MVP. I do appreciate that. Shout out to David too, man. Eli says, just like Mario Kart, that's it so far. Are you thinking about picking up Donkey Kong Bananza, Eli? It's a really good game. It's really, really good. Unique is in the chat. Good to see you again, Unique. Good to see you. We're continuing Donkey Kong Bananza here. Guys, if you're just now joining me, don't forget to like the live. It really does help my channel out a ton. And if you're not subscribed to the channel already, do me a huge favor and hit that subscribe button. Do me a huge favor and hit that subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. It does help out a ton, guys. It really does help out a ton. Eli says, I'm probably going to get it. I'm just broke right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's valid. And it's an expensive game. It is an expensive game, so I get it. I do get it. Okay, guys, you know what I'm going to have to do here. You know I'm going to have to do it. There we go. We got 2 maps. This game is just so crazy, dude. My gosh. My gosh. Gabby says, I gotta go. Have a good night. Gabby, thanks for hanging out and playing Donkey Kong Bonanza with us. It's fun that we're playing side by side and kind of having similar progress as well. I hope you have a great night, Gabby. We'll catch you on the next stream, alright? Nier says, POV is 2030 and Nintendo needs to make a new console, and so it happens they've chosen you to design the new console. How would you design the new console? Dude, I would continue with the Nintendo Switch 2 lineage. It would be a Nintendo Switch 3. It would just be even more premium. It'd have a bigger battery. It'd have even better hardware, even better GPU, even better RAM. It would be out of here. It would be incredible. OLED screen, everything. It'd be out of here. That's what I could say. That's what I would do. It would be a Nintendo Switch 3. Everything we have about the original Nintendo Switch and everything about the Nintendo Switch 2, just better. I do see that banana behind me there on that smokestack. Oh, I need to climb, I need to climb. Whoa, and there's a level right there too. Very nice. Bonus level, guys. It's a bonus level, guys. It's a bonus level, guys. Here we go.
Let's go.
This was awesome, dude. Wow, man. Really, really cool. Slideshow Guy says the gem is in the nose. Thank you, Slideshow Guy, for that.
And we're back.
Game123 says, I am playing a game right now. What are you playing, Game123? Wrong nose, you say. Well, there's a lot of noses here. How do I get over there? Oh, I can just jump over there, right? Yeah, let's do that. Once again, guys, if you are just joining us, make sure you like the live. It really does help my channel out a ton. Make sure you like the live if you haven't, and subscribe to the channel as well. We're chasing 830 subscribers, guys, and we're pretty close to that goal. Okay, so that's that. And there's no fossils here, just on the next level, right? Pretty sure. Okay, let's go down there. Game123 says, I'm playing Mario Golf ranked. Right on, Game123. Right on, that sounds fun. Slideshow guy says, I ran through the game to see all the Bananza transformations. Yeah, I know you did. Okay, so we got that. And now there's a fossil up there, so let's grab that. Oh, there's another fossil right across from me. Alright, let's go get that too. Take this treasure chest while we're at it. Yep. B-Raz is in the chat. Eli says, this kind of reminds me of Mario Odyssey for some reason. Eli, you would be correct. The Super Mario Odyssey development team is the team that developed Donkey Kong Bonanza. So there's a reason that you can see and feel some similarities between the two games. They're developed by the same team. So that makes a lot of sense. And we got B-Raz in the chat. Nier says, I just realized my Xbox One S is 10 years old and it's making you feel old. We got B-Raz, the GOAT, in the chat. That's right. I keep trying to tell B-Raz, the people like seeing B-Raz in the chat. Eli says, oh, that makes it. Yes, it is the same development studio. So the people who made Super Mario Odyssey, they made Donkey Kong Bonanza, and there are a ton of similarities between the two games. Boom, we got it. Now, does that mean we just got all the fossils? I think it does. I think it does, guys. I think we just got all the fossils. Yeah, we sure did. So now we're just missing 3 bananas. We're just missing 3 bananas, guys. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it, guys. I'm just gonna go right back to that shop. Look at that, slideshow guy says, B-Raz is more popular than you. And Eli says, my name is Eli, not everyone. Okay. We got everybody saying hi to B-Raz, so she's just saying hi back to everybody. I will buy that. And we'll buy one more and we'll be good. Boom. And since I got all the fossils, that means, now that I got all the fossils, that means I can buy all the outfits. Whoa. Oops. So we're gonna buy that. And buy the upgrade. 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 And what's the final upgrade? Increases the amount of banana gained from gold by 100%. There it is. Nobody's making fun of your name, Eli. No one's making fun of your name, Eli. Not at all. Okay, so now we're gonna go up here. No way I missed that. What the heck? Guess that makes sense. Alright, let's go up there. Let's go see what's going on. So it feels like it's there. People say my name is everyone. No one's saying your name is everyone, Eli. I think there's a misunderstanding here. Cretan says, is this better than Mario Odyssey? In some ways it is. In some ways it is better than Mario Odyssey. So where is that banana? Is it here? Cretan, I won't be able to give you a full answer if it's better than Mario Odyssey yet. I gotta beat the game and then I'll be able to tell you. But so far I would say in some ways it is. B-Raz says, we're gonna be doing a giveaway from Universal Studios Super Nintendo World when we hit 1,000 subscribers, guys. You heard it from B-Raz, our lovely moderator herself. If you like this Starman from Super Nintendo World, you could get one. If you like that Mario Kart World, or not Mario Kart World, Mario Kart popcorn bucket, maybe you could get one. Who knows? Well, we're going to be doing a giveaway when we get to 1,000 subscribers. Slideshow guy says, heck yeah. Look at my slideshow guy's excited about it. I can see the banana there, but how do I get to the banana? It's not there, so maybe it's... No. Lev says, I see the banana, but how do I get to the banana? Me, that's the neat part you don't. I don't know how to get to the banana, man. I'm trying to figure it out. Game123 says, I'm on Mario Golf ranked A minus. That's a pretty high rank, Game123. It's a pretty high rank.
You got this!
Lev says, I gotta go. Bye. Have a great rest of your day, Lev. Thanks for hanging out on the stream with us, Lev. Have a great rest of your day. Eli says, DK is bringing monkey vibes. Game says, I'm trying to rank up. Guys, if you're just joining us, don't forget to like the live and subscribe to the channel as well, guys. It really does help out a ton. I'd really greatly appreciate that, guys. Mike says, what is Pauline for, really? Well, she can sing and kind of guide you towards things that you're looking for or whatever. Which is kind of neat. It remains to be seen, though. It seems like she has some other abilities that I've not quite unlocked yet, or whatever. Okay, bro. Maybe I have to go down there to get it. You can't climb this, okay. But maybe there's like something. There's gotta be something. Ah, that's what I'm... Nope. Nope. Dang. David said, is she basically Navi? In a way. A little less annoying. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that banana because there's a lot going on with that. Unless that's breakable, is it? No, it's not. Andre is in the chat. Mike says, oh, I thought she was just there to be there. No, she does more than, like, Navi. She's not, like, useless. But her powers, like... So, when she sings, she helps you transform into this thing and other forms as well. Let's go over there. Let's go get that. Andre says, hi, I watched your video. Which video? Nier says, I just joined your Discord. Right on, Nier. Thanks for joining the Discord. Welcome to the Discord, Nier. Welcome, welcome. We're glad to have you. Andre, which video did you watch? Okay, and the other banana is right there. But how do you... Let me go look at that. Andre says the unboxing one. Right on, right on. Right on. Thank you for watching, Andre. Do me a huge favor, Andre. If you watched that video and didn't comment on it, do me a favor and leave a comment on it. You could leave some banana emojis in the comments of that video. That way I know you watched it from the stream. I'd really greatly appreciate that. Okay, so we're gonna go up there. Mike says, I see she unlocks, like, locked rooms with her voice as well. Yeah, she does. RFO says, hey, I'm gonna go now, George. RFO, thanks for hanging out. Make sure you like the live. If you haven't liked the live on your way out, make sure you hit that like button. It really does help out. Andre says, I already did. Right on, Andre. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Well, then how can you climb that? No. Andre says a new form. So I need a new form to do it? Near Critter says, what's your best Pokemon card? Probably the original 3 starter Pokemon from the original base deck. Like I have the like Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise holographic. Yeah, I don't have a way to get there at the moment. Unless I can do some crazy bridge building. Which it looks like I might be doing. Uh-oh. Whoa. I don't know how you're supposed to do this, but it looks like we're doing it a whole entirely different way, guys. Whoa. Andre says, go where you selected the map. Okay. I'm on it. And then what? Now what, Andre? There was a disc? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're saying there was a disc. Okay, so look. I'll go back here. The triangle. Where was the triangle? Right here? Or you're saying up here? You're talking about this? Nier says, so So did I have all of Bulbasaur evolution until? So did I have all of Bulbasaur evolution until someone stole Ivy? So that sucks. So are you saying it's this? This is the triangle, or am I not seeing it? But this isn't gonna take me. I think they meet a record, like a vinyl. I think so, but this isn't gonna take me up and into that thing, right? Oh, ooh, I didn't realize this. I could climb this. Get out of here, game. I was about to do something way more complicated. Let's go, game. Oh. Let's go. Okay. So, there's still one banana over there, and I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's the last banana that we need. This one, which I'm not entirely sure how to get. So we're gonna kind of go look at this situation over here. Mike said put some W's in the chat. Andre said GG. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. I was trying to throw clay or dirt at the wall. I was gonna climb. I don't know what I was gonna do. I was making it way complicated. Okay, so somewhere in there is the banana. Andre says go to sleep. It's not late enough for me to go to sleep yet, Andre. Not quite late enough. Andre says no, DK. Nier says I gotta go. Good luck on the rest of the stream / game. Nier, thank you once again for hanging out with us, and thank you for joining the Discord as well, Nier. Glad to have you. Appreciate that, Nier. We'll see you on the next stream, alright? Like, okay, so I can go out this way. But this doesn't really do anything. No. That doesn't do anything either. But then there is this explosive boxes here. Andre says go to sleep at the bed. David says, when is the next stream? David, that is a great question, guys. Andre says, the barrel. Damien's in the chat and says, hi. This barrel, I've already done this. Right? Yeah, I have already done this. David, usually on the weekends, my streaming schedule is pretty sporadic. So I definitely will stream on Monday, but as far as a weekend stream, I'm not 100% sure yet. 2 weeks ago on Sunday, two Sundays ago, me and B-Raz went to Disneyland together, and we did like a live stream from Disneyland, and people in the chat could tell us like, oh, go to the Star Wars land, or oh, go over here, go on this ride. So we did that once before. We might do that again. So that could be something that you want to hang out and check out, David. But as far as like a Donkey Kong stream, I may do one tomorrow morning, but I'm not sure. I'm not positive on that yet. I need to see what my day looks like first. But if I don't stream this weekend, I will 100% be streaming again on Monday. So hopefully that kind of answers your question. David say, no way, I may have been there that day. Really? Yeah, you might have been then. 'Cause we went to California Adventure, and then we did a stream from DCA, and then we went into Disneyland, and we were just walking around the park, just hanging out. We were having fun, and the chat seemed to like it. Andre says, how are you today? I'm doing well, Andre. I'm doing well. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this last banana here. You can climb it, but then there's like no way to get the banana. Like, it's there. Because I went down here once before trying to get that banana, and I wasn't able to. David says, badass. Yeah, man, we might end up going this weekend. We're not sure. So if we do go, we'll most likely do another stream like that again. But as far as a gaming stream, I'm still undecided on what that'll look like. But for sure, I will stream again on Monday. I usually stream around 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. David, I don't know if you have Discord, but if you do, feel free to join our Discord. There's a link in the description of this YouTube video to join the Discord. There's also a link in my bio on YouTube to join the Discord if you'd like. And in there, that's where I tell everyone, like, hey, I'm going live in 15 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever. So that's a good way to, like, never miss out on a stream. Slideshow guy says, could you have to break a wall to go to it? Well, that's what I was thinking, but I'm like, where? What wall? Thank you, bro. David says, Mister, what do you think about getting a job? David's hilarious. I have a full-time job. Thank you for your concern. People on the internet are so wild, dude. Andre says sing. Yeah, but see, when you sing, the singing just leads me to the exclamation point that's down there, not necessarily the banana itself. So, like, it's gotta be in this section. What the heck, dude? David said, how crazy. I know, he's like, hey, why don't you get a job? You know, you're playing that expensive system that just came out, and you're playing that expensive game and all that. Like, you must need a job. Like, bro, please relax. Okay. The thing is it is in this section. That I know. And then I've been in this room a couple times. But that doesn't, like, take me there. David Ortega says, how crazy. People are nuts, dude. David says, hey, this is a career for a lot of streamers. Dude, yes. For a lot of people, it is. It's a full-time job for a lot of people. I've been jokingly telling B-Raz that I come home from work and then I start this, and this is like my second shift because I stream for like 4 or 5 hours. It's a lot of work, dude. Anybody who would try to downplay that is like just crazy, dude. B-Raz says, if they only knew your actual job. Exactly. Exactly. There was a dude in the chat yesterday who was going on and on about Kanye and how he's his brother and all that, and I was like, yeah, okay, that's cool, bro. Like, right on. I was like, if only he knew, dude. If only he knew. Like, I've met Kanye, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Like, you're in here trolling on the internet, like, wishing. Like, it's like, dog. Mike Adams says, I want to get into streaming. Mike, what systems would you stream, or what games would you stream? I'd be happy to help you out or give you some tips, bro. I also feel like maybe it has something to do with like this sort of fabric down here. David says, dude, I was here, it was out of pocket. Yeah, as he was saying like there that he was his brother or whatever, I was like, all right, dog, like, whatever you say. People are just so funny. This is crazy. This is taking an inordinate amount of time. And then I'm going to do it, and it's going to be like something that was just blatantly right in front of my face, and it's going to make me kind of upset, I think. It's always that, you know? Yeah, Mike, let me know if you want some advice or some tips or whatever. I'm not a big streamer or anything by any means, but I've been having some success, and I only just started like 5 weeks ago. So in 5 weeks, I've gotten like 400 subscribers, dude. Yeah, this is not it. Nope. Oh, what's that? Look at that, guys. Look at that. Would you look at that? We figured it out. Give me that. Okay. Come on, game. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Drop some banana emojis in the chat, guys. Put some banana emojis in the chat. Oh my goodness. Shaw says, I'm still trying to beat Segan. Is that on, are you playing Destiny or God of War? My goodness, guys. Put some banana emojis in the chat, guys. We just got all the bananas in the canyon layer. SL300, SL301 are complete. Let's get some banana emojis in the chat. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Mike Adams says, I want to get into streaming, and then also I responded saying, what would you stream or what systems do you have or whatever. And your response is, so it is possible, but in my effort to make it work, and it worked for you. Good stuff, man. Proud of you. Keep doing this. Thank you, Mike. I do appreciate that. It is possible. I had somebody ask me earlier, Batman Shady asked me, I believe it was Batman Shady. They said, how come you stream vertically? And the reason I'm streaming vertically, guys, and this is just a tip or whatever to you guys, to anyone who's interested in doing this, I'm streaming vertically because I noticed that YouTube is really pushing this type of content. They want to counteract TikTok, they want to counteract Instagram Reels, they want people to be on YouTube, and so they're pushing YouTube Shorts, and people who go live vertically end up in the YouTube Shorts feed. So I've been streaming here in this format so that it can find you guys. And it's found a lot of you guys, and many of you have joined my Discord, many of you have subscribed to me, and many of you have show up to each and every single one of the streams that I do. People like Slideshow Guy, people like Shaw, people like Game123, people like Gabby. If you are interested in streaming, you should. This is a wonderful time to do it right here on YouTube. You should try it. You should 100% try it. I just started doing it a week after the Nintendo Switch 2 came out, and after that week, or excuse me, since then, I've been streaming pretty much Monday through Friday, and very occasionally on the weekends, but pretty much Monday through Friday I stream for at least 2 or 3 hours, sometimes 4 hours, sometimes 5. One time I streamed like 7 hours. If you do that consistently and you do it vertically so it goes out to the YouTube Shorts feed, I've been able to get in about 5 weeks, 5.5 weeks time, 6 weeks time, give or take, I've been able to get like 400 subscribers, and I'm climbing. So, you know, if you're interested in doing it, Mike, or anyone else that's in the chat, I would strongly suggest trying YouTube Shorts format and streaming right here on YouTube or TikTok or Instagram or Twitch or whatever. Wherever you have a decent following, I would try it. You never know, guys. You never know. I've been doing it for 5-6 weeks, and I've been really enjoying it. I have been really enjoying it. Shaw says, I'm watching God of War, or I'm playing God of War right now. I'm watching TV with my mom. Thank you guys for all the banana emojis, by the way. Thank you, Shaw, for the bananas. Game123 for the bananas. David for the bananas. Mike for the bananas. Minecraft Gamer's in the chat. What's up, Minecraft Gamer? David says, that's a good choice, man. And you said, dude, that's how I found you with your Switch 2 unboxing. Yeah, you found me on YouTube, or you found me on TikTok, right? And then you found me on TikTok or YouTube? I don't even know. I think it was TikTok, right? Mike says, honestly, I got a lot of games in mind I would want to play. That's what I mean I would stream. Yeah, you should, dude. If there's games that you feel strongly about or you feel are entertaining, you should try it. For me right now, I know Shaw has asked me a couple times, like, yo, when are you going to stream on Xbox or on PlayStation? Right now, since I'm trying to grow, I have my Xbox Series X, I have my PlayStation 5, I love them, but right now, since I'm trying to grow, the Nintendo Switch 2 is the hot system right now. It's the hot system that everyone's talking about. The games that come out, like Donkey Kong Bananza, are big time games. Mario Kart World is a big time game. My strategy has been leaning into what's hot and what's like big right now, and Mario Kart World is a really great example because you can play online with 24 players, so you can stream on YouTube or whatever, and you can say, hey guys, like, I'm playing Mario Kart World, do you want to play with me? And then all of a sudden you can get a bunch of people to play with you, and they stick around, they hang out in your live, they hang out in your chat, and then more people come to your live or to your chat because people are hanging out. So you can get like a nice loop there, and you can just build from there. So I would strongly suggest trying it. Definitely try it, Mike. If you've been even remotely interested in it, dude, I just started like 5-6 weeks ago, and I've been having, for me, what I would call explosive growth. In the entire month of June and half of July, I've got like 400 subscribers, dude. That's a ton of followers. So just be consistent, try it out. Don't be afraid to get in front of the camera and talk. I mean, you see everybody right here is super cool, man. You never know. You never know. It might work out for you. David's found me from TikTok. David found me from TikTok, guys. I've been making videos on stuff. Like when I get a game like Donkey Kong, I open it up, I show it off, I do a quick little video, and that's it. And I did an unboxing video for my Nintendo Switch 2, and David found me. And I noticed, you know, like I don't have like a ton of followers on TikTok, but I noticed I kept seeing David's name appear in my comments or in my likes or whatever. So he commented on another recent video that I did, and I was like, hey man, like I'm streaming Donkey Kong if you want to check it out. And here he is. He's been hanging out in the chat with us. So try it out, Mike. You never know, dude. You never know. We got Big Shark with some huge hater energy in the chat. But you know, you're going to get people around you who will tell you like, you can't do that, or that's not for you. or that's for those people over there. Those people are the ones that do that, or they're successful at that, or whatever. It trust me, you can do it, and anyone else can do it too. Don't be discouraged about it. If you're interested in trying it, you should definitely try it. But the thing is you have to be consistent. You really do have to be consistent about it. That's what I can say for sure. If you're gonna tackle it, you gotta be consistent. Because if you do it once and then you do it again like 2 weeks later, or then you do it again like another 2 or 3 weeks later, like you're not giving a chance to build consistency, or for people to build rapport with you, or people to check in with you, or be excited about you going live or whatever. So you got to try it. You got to try it. Mike says that's a huge achievement. Congrats. Thank you, Mike. I do appreciate that. I'm just, I work in entertainment. I work in media. So like I kind of know what it looks like to be successful on platforms like this. So I'm just taking some of the knowledge that I have and I'm applying it to my personal life. And one of the things that I like to do in my personal time is play video games. So why not stream it, and why not try and build up a community and have fun with the community? And we have been having fun. Look at this, guys. Since I made my streaming stuff happen, I've been playing with people in the community on Mario Kart World for 100 hours, dude. We've been having a lot of fun, guys. Been having a lot of fun. So, you never know, dude. Mike, if you're interested in trying it, I strongly encourage you to try it. I really do. We had someone in the chat, Fable, who pops in from time to time. They're based in the UK, I believe, so they come in usually really late in the stream, like around 1 a.m., 2 a.m. They come in, and he came into one of my early streams, and he was like, man, like, you seem like a cool person. Like, do you have any tips or whatever? Like, I want to start streaming, but I don't have enough subscribers. And then I told everyone in the chat, I was like, go follow him. He only needed like 3 or 4 more subscribers so he could go live. Then he went live, and you need 50 subscribers to go live. So he got to 50, he started going live, and now he's at like 300 subscribers. So you never know, dude. You never know. And Slideshow Guy says, we need to get him to 1,000, guys. I would love to get to 1,000. I would really love to get to 1,000 subscribers, guys. I would really love it. We're chasing that 1K. We are chasing that 1K. Once I get to 1,000 subscribers, I can monetize the channel. I can monetize the streams. You guys can send super chats, and you guys can donate to the stream. There's like all kinds of stuff. You can become a member of the channel. There's like all kinds of stuff that happens once I get to 1,000. So I'm chasing that 1,000. I'm also on TikTok, guys. I'm also on Twitter. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Threads. I'm on literally everything. So if you want to hang out with me on other social media platforms, you absolutely can. Looks like we completed everything, which we did, right? Yes, we did. So now we're gonna go and do the smokestack. We're gonna go hop into the smokestack and see what the boss is, boys. We're gonna see what the boss is. Guys, if you are just now joining us and you're not subscribed to the channel, do me a favor and hit that subscribe button. We are just 3 subscribers away from 830 subscribers. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, do me a huge favor, hit that subscribe button and like the live as well. If you haven't liked it, it does help my channel out a ton. If you're just joining us, we're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Nintendo Switch 2, and we're doing a 100% complete playthrough. So it's going to take a few days to do it, but we're doing it, and I appreciate you guys sticking around with me. But when we're not playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, we play Mario Kart World, we play Super Mario Party Jamboree, we play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We play with people in my community, in my Discord, in the chat. If you want to join the tribe, if you want to join the Discord, all you got to do is hit the description of this YouTube live video or go to my YouTube bio to join my Discord, and then you can play with us. You can play Mario Kart World or whatever with us, and we would love to have you. You guys like that? I've been getting good at like my my spiel, my delivery. I was really bad at it a few weeks ago, but I feel like I'm getting better. I can feel myself getting better. Mike says. Yeah, definitely do that and be a streamer and start from the bottom and work my way up. And yeah, that's true. But I wouldn't want to use your juice, if you know what I mean. Bro, Mike, there is room for everybody to eat. Don't think like that, Mike. There is room for everybody. You wouldn't be using my juice or whatever, man. There is room for everybody, Mike. There is room for everybody. The internet is a big, big place, bro. It is a big, big place. What I've found that is so interesting and so intriguing is there's people from all over the world that hang out, and they've joined my Discord, or they're consistently in my lives. We have a person, Shirogumi from Japan, who hops into the chat and hangs out with us and sometimes plays Super Smash Brothers with us. And we have Banger, who I believe is in Australia. We have Fable, who's in the UK. I'm in the US. I'm on the West Coast, right? I'm in California. But we have people on the East Coast, like Chaotic Aiden, who hops in the chat, who's like in New Jersey. And we have Gabby, who's like, I think from the middle of the country, not Texas, but I think in the middle. I don't know. But we have people from just all over the country, people from all over the world. There's no, trust me, just try it. You never know who you'll find. That's enough motivational talk for me, but unless you guys want more. But let's go do this boss, guys. Let's go see what's going on down here. A Slideshow Guy gave me a W. I appreciate that W, Slideshow Guy. Do appreciate that W. The Stompin' Clomper. Alright. What you got, Stompin' Clomper? You ain't got anything, bro. Look at Stompin' Clomper. You're bogus. We're not getting squished. Whoa! Stompin' Clomper got me. Boom. Let me just read the chat real quick, guys. Let me just read the chat real quick. Slideshow Guy says, I'm going to say that at my TV when the crew is the crew is losing. Shaw says, the one thing about YouTube I'm not the biggest fan of is just how awful the YouTube ads have been getting lately. Like, it's always annoying, but it's definitely worse now than last year. RFO says, I had to rejoin the stream. I was bored. Welcome back, RFO. And you said, isn't this the final boss? No spoilers, please, RFO. I don't know what the final boss is. This is not the final boss. I'm nowhere near the end of the game, but no spoilers. If you know something that I don't know, don't spoil it. Shaw says, yeah, you know, I have noticed that the YouTube ads have gotten particularly egregious this year. Like, it's like a lot of, like, long and unskippable ads, which, like, the unskippable ads are crazy. Like, I'll be like, bro. Or it'll be like 3 ads back to back and they're all very long. Like, I get it. It's annoying, dude. Heck yeah. GMZ says bro's the best at the game. Thank you, GMZ Resort. Thank you, GMZ Resort. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Shaw said I had a 2-hour ad the other day. It was a 50-second ad before it could even be skipped. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's really crazy, like some of the advertisements I've been getting. I've been getting some like that too lately. I watched this guy called Spawnwave on YouTube, and he does like every day he posts a video that's like a daily news gaming video update video, kind of like that. And his videos are usually like 19-20 minutes, and I like play them in the morning when I'm getting ready before I go to work. And it'll be like 5 minutes into the video, it'll be like I'll get bombarded by like 4 ads in a row, and it'll be like, dude, it'll be like, oh my gosh, I can't skip 4. It's 4 ads in a row, but I can't skip 3 of them. I have to watch 3 of them. You know, it's like, it's a lot. It is a lot. Slideshow guy says a week or 2 I won't be able to join the stream for 3 days. No worries, Slideshow guy. We'll see you when you come back. It's not a problem. Game123 says good job. W. Thank you, Game123. Pretty sure I have all this stuff. Yeah, I do. Looks like we're just ready to go in. Let's go see what's next.
I think I know why Boyd and his crew are stealing the bananas. A fractome back there told me they're melting down the bananas and using them for energy. Apparently, that big machine they're riding around in needs tons of energy to dig through the planet. Those thieves are gonna steal every last banana from the underground world. We can't let them do that, DK.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go get that thing. Eli says, keep going, you're 3 away. I'm just 3 subscribers away, guys. Just 3. RFO says, yo, was that blood I saw? No way. And we got to sub layer 400, guys. We got to sub layer 400. Look at us. Ooh, the divide. Very cool, guys. Very, very cool. That definitely wasn't blood, RFO. Slideshow guy says, is mad at a 5-second unskippable ad happy at an ad that can be skipped in 5 seconds? Yes, exactly. Slideshow guy says, go to the right. Shaw says, we need to go deeper, Batman. We have Tricksta in the chat. It says, what game is this? This is Donkey Kong Bonanza for the Nintendo Switch 2. Tricksta, good to see you in the chat. Hope you're having a great day. Slideshow guy says, wait, there's bananas here. Yeah, you said go to the right. I'm looking to the right. Trickster says midnight now, but the day was good. I know, it's late. Yeah, same here. I had a good day. We're just playing Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Nintendo Switch 2. This just came out on Thursday, and we're doing a 100% playthrough of the game. So this is the game's box right here. It's Donkey Kong Bonanza. And we also have the amiibo as well, right here. Autumn Sprites is in the chat and says, hey, you're wearing your Star Fox shirt again. I am. I'm manifesting a new Star Fox game on the Nintendo Switch too. Slideshow guy says, "Oh, was talking about the different path of ice and green. Oh, I see what you're saying. To go to the right. Got it." Ads. Shaw says ads on YouTube have gotten to a point where I'll even skip Destiny 2 ads. No way. Tricksta says, is it easier to stream from the Switch 2 than the original? Dude, it's pretty much the same process, Tricksta, that you would do to stream on the Switch 1 versus the Switch 2. It's like the same. If you were able to stream on the Switch 2, then you're able to stream on the Switch. If you're able to stream on the original Switch, you're able to stream on the Switch 2 with the same gear. It's pretty easy. Unique is back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Switch 2 is not a phone. That is correct. And also, you said, dude, I miss the old Star Fox games. Trickster, what's your favorite Star Fox game? What's your favorite one? Shaw says, I don't know why they give me them. It's not like I know when content's coming. Bro, they're serving you Destiny ads because you're a Destiny player. That's why you're getting Destiny advertisements. Trickster says, you think that they would incorporate a built-in streaming capability? You would think so, but if you've noticed that they had that on the Xbox and also on the PlayStation, and then they removed it because they don't want to work with like a third-party company and give them a piece of the pie or give them advertising space on their platform. So Nintendo particularly is very strict when it comes to their hardware and also their software, but especially their hardware. They're very strict. So it kind of makes sense to me why something like Streamlabs or Twitch or Kick or whatever isn't already built into the system. I agree they should make it easier. That way more people could do it. I do agree, but these big platform makers, they make their systems, they make the rules. You know, Xbox makes their Xbox, they make the rules. Sony makes the PlayStation, they make their rules. Nintendo makes the Switch 2, they make the rules. You know, I get it, though I wish it was easier. Eli says, wait, how do you stream on the Switch 2? I'm using a Elgato capture card. I'm using the Elgato HD60S Plus, specifically the HD60S Plus. And that's how I'm streaming my Nintendo Switch 2. Shaw says, get the banana. What banana? Should I get this banana, guys? Game 123's Mario Golf ranked A. Right on. Trickster says, to be completely honest, I don't remember the name of it. Let me do some research. My favorite was Star Fox Adventures. The nostalgia hit as soon as I saw a short video. Dude, yeah, Star Fox Adventure is... Strangely, people dislike it because it was originally going to be a different game called Dino Planet. And people tend to like Star Fox 64 more or whatever, but I also really like Star Fox Adventures on the GameCube. I also really like Star Fox Assault on the GameCube and Star Fox Command on the Nintendo DS I really liked as well. Those are really good games. And then they also did Star Fox 2, which was a Super Nintendo game that they released like 10 years ago now or something on the Super Nintendo Mini. I thought that was pretty cool. So I'm a big fan of Star Fox, so I'm just wearing my Star Fox shirt to manifest a new Star Fox game on the Nintendo Switch 2. Because we went through the entire Nintendo Switch 1 library and we did generation, and we didn't get a Star Fox game in the library. Shaw says, oh, 100% I know that, but Destiny 2 always have streams about what they're planning later that I usually just catch a breakdown. But I know Sony needs that ad revenue. They need the ad revenue bad, bro. They do need the ad revenue bad. Shaw says... oh, you double commented there. You said there's no banana there, though. Trickster says, was Assault the one with multiplayer deathmatch? Yes, it was. It was the one that had multiplayer where you could be on foot and run around, or you could go in tanks, or you can go in the Air Wings. It was pretty tight. Eli says, "Get the apple, Nana." Shazam says, "I just finished Donkey Kong Bonanza and I'm emotional. What a blessed game, guys." No spoilers in the chat, but put some bananas in the banana emojis in the chat for Shazam finishing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Trickster says, "I did also enjoy Assault." Boom. Yeah, Star Fox Assault is really good. I'm hoping that they add Star Fox Assault to the Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics app. I want Star Fox Assault and I want Star Fox Adventure in there. I really would like to see that. Congrats to Shazam for completing Donkey Kong Bonanza, bro. Well done, well done. Unique says, Switch 2 just remade a 3DS ad. Did not know that. That sounds kind of cool. Sounds interesting. Shout out to all the bananas in the emojis. Shout out to the banana emojis in the chat for Shazam completing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Well done. Well done. We got bananas from Game123 RFO. We got them from Eli. We got them from Unique. Eli says, "Do you know if you're able to play Super Mario Brothers Wii on Nintendo Switch 2? No, you can't play Super Mario Brothers Wii on the Nintendo Switch 2. You cannot do that at the moment." Shaw says, "Old games wise, I need to get a Transformers War for Cybertron, a Fall of Cybertron remake. They're my favorite games of all times. That's not Destiny 2. Shazam says, "Thanks all for the bananas." Trickster says, "Why isn't there an unpeeled banana emoji?" I don't know, guys. That's a good question. I don't know. I like how the game's recommending that I give myself more health. Fine. Andre says, "Use it on health." Welcome back to the chat, Andre. Welcome back to the chat, Andre. Once again, if you are just now joining us, don't forget to hit the like button. I would really greatly appreciate that, guys. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. We're just 3 subscribers away from our subscriber goal of 830 subscribers, guys. So hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. And like the live if you haven't already. And if you want to do more than that, if you want to hang out outside of YouTube Live, you can hit the description of this YouTube video to join my Discord. We would love to have you. Unique says, "I kind of think DK's new design is quietly based off of him in Mario movie from 2023. So that design and this design are based on his original design from the 80s. That's what's going on there. They confirmed that. Shaw says, "Did you ever play those games? They were amazing." I played one of the Transformer games on the Xbox 360, I think. I forget which one it was, though, but it was developed by Platinum Games, and that's why I played it. Unique says, "Does the Switch 2 have backwards compatibility with the Switch 1 games?" Yes, it does. So all of these games here, this is a Switch 1 game, this is a Switch 1 game, this is a Switch 1 game, this is a Switch 1 game right here, this is a Switch 1 game, this is a Switch 1 game. These are Switch 1 games. These are all Switch 1 games. All of these are from my Switch 1 library, and I have a ton of Switch 1 games. And they all work on the Nintendo Switch 2. Not only do they work, but they feature enhancements like resolution, max resolutions. They either get capped at 30 or 60 frames. They just all around look better. And some of them, like games like Splatoon 3 have received Switch 2 specific patches that make them run even better on the Switch 2. It's really good. It's really good. Trickster says, was it multiplayer? Was it the multiplayer only Transformer game? I played that one for a while. I'm not familiar. I'm not exactly sure which one it was that I played. But I played. Let me Google it. RFO says, what do you recommend me saving money for? A new phone or Switch 2? It depends on which phone you have, RFO. Depends on which one. Shaw, I'm Googling it. I'm Googling it right now. Yes, the game that I played was Transformers Devastation. That was the one. Transformers Devastation was the one. Unique says Super Mario Strikers supports 16:9 aspect ratio, even though it's a GameCube game. Yes, there were games on the GameCube that supported 16:9 aspect ratios back in the day if you had a certain type of component cable. So if the game offered it back in the day, it offers it here on NSO. So you can do the 16:9 on Soul Calibur 2 and also on Mario Strikers. Shaw says, dude, that game was awesome. Yeah, Platinum Games was one of my favorite development studios, so there was a time when they were doing like a bunch of licensed games. I think they did a Ninja Turtles game, and they did the Transformers game. I might be wrong about the Ninja Turtles, but they for sure did a Transformers game, so any of the games that Platinum developed, I went out and bought. So I have played Transformers Devastation. I have it on the 360, I believe. It was either a 360 game or an Xbox One game. I don't recall, but I have it. I do have it. Trickster says, Google says they all have a story, but I don't remember that. Maybe I downloaded a demo that allowed access to deathmatch. I don't know. Shaw says, it was such a pretty game, and the story was so good, and the Starscream lives rent-free in my head on repeat. Unique says, Mario Pinball Land has so many random enemies and bosses. I don't know. I didn't know PD was in a GBA game. Dude, that's a game that I want them to bring to the NSO. I never played Mario Pinball Land back in the day. That's one of the few like holes in my Nintendo knowledge there. Shaw says, is it a physical copy? Yes, I have the physical copy. I'm a big time physical game collector. Mike says, how will I make a YouTube channel? What do you mean? You already have a YouTube channel because you're on YouTube right now and you're typing, you're chatting. You have a YouTube channel. Are you looking for some advice? Guys, I think I'm going to end my part 3 of Donkey Kong Bonanza's 100% playthrough right here. So I like that we finished off this level, and then on the next stream we'll pick up from where this begins. You know what I'm saying? But I won't end the stream. I'll still hang out and talk to you guys if you guys want to talk, or Mike, if you have any YouTube advice that you're looking for or whatever. I'm here to hang out. Mike says, oh, this is my channel. Yeah, you're on your YouTube channel right now. You're on your YouTube right now. I'm not gonna end the stream, but I think I'm done playing Donkey Kong. I've been playing for 5 hours. Trickster says, isn't the Switch 2 getting rid of many of the possibilities of owning it physically? Isn't it depending upon the game developer? I heard some games will not have a physical copy at all? That is a big question. I'll be happy to answer that. So so far the first party games like this, all the games are entirely on the cartridge, which is great. So Mario Kart World is on the cartridge, Donkey Kong Bonanza is on the cartridge, and then you have other games that are called game key cards. And what they are is, it is a physical cartridge, but the data on the cartridge is a license. So when you pop that into your system, it reads that you have the license, and then it calls to the server and it downloads the game. So every time you want to play that game, you have to have the cartridge in your system to play it. But you could then sell that game to GameStop or to a friend or whatever, and they can take that cartridge, and it is the license again, and they'll be able to download it. It's used. You can use it an infinite amount of times. It's not unlike or dissimilar to PS5 discs or Xbox Series X discs. That's how that works. And then there are some games that are just a code in the box, which kind of sucks. But there are physical cartridges on the Nintendo Switch too. There are physical cartridges. Mike says, okay, so this is my channel, and in that case, how do I start it up? So if you want to start your YouTube channel, you just go into the back end. You should be able to click your profile. David says, I'm calling it a night too, George. Right on, David. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I appreciate you coming by. I'll be streaming again soon. If not this weekend, I will definitely be back on Monday. But I think you joined the Discord, so we'll see you in there, and you won't miss the next live when we go live. So thanks for hanging out, David. I do appreciate that. Have a great night as well. So yeah, you can make your YouTube channel, and then from there, well, you already have a YouTube channel, but from there you can go into your settings and customize anything you want, like your username or your profile picture or whatever you want, your info that you want to type in, and then you can just start uploading videos like that. Like, you're right there. You can just do it. Or whatever your plan is, you can just do it. Unique says the last GBA Mario game was a remake of Donkey Kong Country 3, released in 2005. Those Donkey Kong Country games were pretty good on the GBA. They looked great too. Shaw says, I know because I have a physical copy of FOC and need a 360 to play it. Shaw says, if I see a WFC or FOC game key card, then I guess I'll have to get them. You'll have to. RFO says, hey George, if I get a Switch 2, then I'll want to race with you on Mario Kart World. It'll be super fun. Absolutely, RFO. Absolutely. We will race. We will definitely race if you get a Switch 2. Definitely. That will be great. We'll definitely be streaming Mario Kart World. Unique says, Mario Super Sluggers is my favorite game, though I don't have a Wii and the game. It's a great game. It is a great game. Tricksta, I don't know if you have a Discord or not, but if you do, I would love for you to join our Discord. We have a bunch of people who have joined, and we all play the Nintendo Switch 2. We all have Nintendo Switches, Switch 1s and Switch 2s, and we play online with each other. Right now, we haven't been doing that because Donkey Kong came out, so that's what we've been on. But if you have a Switch 2 or a Switch 1 and you play online, or even a PS5 or an Xbox or whatever, we have people in there that have other games. We would love for you to join, even if it's just so you keep up with me personally. I would love to see you in the chat because you are the exact kind of person that I like having in the chat. Like, you talk and you know about games. Like, we were talking about Star Fox earlier on. Like, I love to have people in there that have similar interests in me. So if you have a Discord, which you do say you do have a Discord, if you want to join our Discord, it's in the description of this YouTube live, or it's also in my YouTube bio. I would love for you to join. That way I can catch you on the next stream too, you know? It would be awesome. It would be awesome to have you hang out. Or subscribe to the channel if you haven't, and then you'll see when I go live or whatever. But I would love to have you in the chat, especially since you said you have an Xbox Series X, which is cool. You do have 3 original Switches though, and an Xbox Series X, so you could possibly play with us on one of the Switches or even on the Series X. I have an Xbox Series X as well. Game says I would love to have you join the Discord as well. Thank you, Trix. I appreciate you for joining. But yeah, we're trying to build the community up. We have like over 30 people in the Discord, so everybody's in there. They schedule up matches with each other if they want to play Mario Kart or whatever. So even at the very least, Trickster, even if you don't end up playing, at least you could get hit with the message of like, yo, I'm live, so you can come hang out with us on live. I'm only saying all that right now because I've been streaming for 5 hours and I'm kind of winding the stream down here because I definitely liked you hanging out in the chat with us. So I would love to see you in the chat again on the next stream. Amari Kamari says, what about Drew? Who's Drew? I don't know who Drew is. RFO says, bye. Have a great night. You have a great night, RFO. Thanks for hanging out. We will see you on the next stream, RFO. If you guys are just now joining us, don't forget to like this live and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We're trying to reach our subscriber goal of 830 and we're just 3 subscribers away, guys. I would love for you guys to subscribe. If you're new here, I would really love for you to subscribe. If you're new here, we're just chasing 3 more subscribers. Igor says, I heard you just mention Platinum Games. I love that studio too. Hopefully Bayonetta will make a comeback soon. Igor, I don't know if they will because Kamiya left Platinum Games and he was like their lead director. He was their captain, if you will. So I'm not sure what's going to happen to Platinum Games, unfortunately. It doesn't look good for them. Trickster says, still 3. I subbed the... I can't see my subscriber count. That's on me. My bad, guys. Thank you for joining the Discord, Trickster. Thank you for subscribing as well. Shaw says, unfortunately, Hasbro is sadly pushing Magic the Gathering Universe Beyond, where we've seen Final Fantasy, Assassin's Creed, Sonic, and so many other games. It's the sets that the infamous one-of-ones ring that Post Malone bought a few years ago for like $3 million or something. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Igor says, Kamiya, yeah, he's back at Capcom and he's working on Okami too. Okami on the PS2 is one of my favorite games of all time, like top 5. So I'm really thrilled that he's going to be making a new Okami game, but I am sad about Platinum Games because Platinum Games forever was like one of my favorite developers. And now that he's gone, it's like, it's kind of up in the air of what's going to happen. But you're right, at least we now have a chance for getting a Beautiful Joe game again. Because it feels like centuries since we've had a Beautiful Joe game. I would love a new Beautiful Joe game, but it remains to be seen what's going to happen with Bayonetta. I think Bayonetta is too much of an important franchise for them to just abandon, but it's hard to say ultimately what's going to happen, especially now that Kamiya is not there. It is really hard to say what's going to happen. Yeah, once again, guys, if you're new here, we're just kind of winding down this stream. We've been streaming Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Nintendo Switch 2 for about 5 hours, and we're doing a 100% playthrough of the game. So if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We would really greatly appreciate that, guys. Would really greatly appreciate that. Trickster says, even if the company dissolves, another could buy the rights to Bayonetta, right? Even though it's a long shot for another to be as good. Well, the thing is Bayonetta is owned by Sega, I believe. I actually need 1 more subscriber, guys. I just checked. I believe Bayonetta is owned by Sega. So even if Platinum Games dissolves, Sega still owns the rights. Shaw says, yeah, the recent Final Fantasy set is the most sold Magic set of all time. Prices for a booster pack are already in the thousands? That sounds horrible. Oh my gosh, guys. Gaming PH says, hi, I got Mario 3D World and the Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Both are so good. Welcome back, Gaming PH. I'm glad to hear that you listened to our recommendations and you picked up both of those games. You have 2 excellent games in your collection now. I hope you really, really do enjoy them. They are both wonderful games. Plus, Bowser's Fury is really, really good. Trixter says, does Sega even actually develop games anymore? They do, yeah, they do. I don't know if they internally are, but they definitely have studios that they own, like RGG, which makes the Yakuza series. Really good, really, really good games. And they also own Atlas, which they make the Persona series, which is really popular. So, yeah, they still develop games. I don't know if they have like an internal Sega development team. I know that they. I don't know if they do. They have like Team Sonic that makes the Sonic games, and they have like a Yakuza team. They obviously have Atlas as the Persona team. I don't know if there's like a Sega team. Maybe they make Super Monkey Ball. I don't know. Gaming PH. I'm kind of winding my stream down here. I'm gonna end it pretty soon, but I would love for you to hit the like button on this live before I end it. It does help me out a ton. Anybody who's in the stream who hasn't liked this live, do me a favor and hit that like button. I would really greatly appreciate that, guys. And we're just one subscriber away from our sub goal of 830. If we hit it, that would be awesome. If not, we'll hit it on the next stream. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's been really, really fun playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. We've been playing for over 5 hours. We've been streaming for over 5 hours. So thanks to everybody who hung out. Thanks to everybody who joined the Discord tonight. Thanks to everybody who liked the live. Thanks to everybody who subscribed. You guys are awesome. I do really greatly appreciate that. I have a bunch of other videos on my channel that are Donkey Kong Bonanza related, or in other YouTube shorts on my channel. If anybody wants to check those out, you're free to do so. If you go and like and watch any of those videos on my channel, drop some banana emojis in the comments so I know you came from the live. I'll definitely go back and comment on you and say what's up. But for now, I'm just going to end the stream. But I'll be on the Discord if anybody wants to chat or whatever. I'm kind of done. I've been streaming for 5 hours, so I got to get ready for bed and call it a night. But thank you again for everybody that was hanging out. You guys are awesome. We're going to end this stream right here. And next time, we're going to be picking up right where we left off on part 4 of Donkey Kong Bonanza, of the 100% playthrough. So I hope to see you guys again in the chat, and I'll see the rest of you on Discord. You guys have a great rest of your night and have a great weekend. We'll see you on the next stream. Peace.